Okay. Great. Okay. A bit later than originally planned, but finally on stream. So now listening to my small sound test. Or should I say sound check as every time? Okay, this should fit. God, who knows when this mod will actually end. It has been said end of disc 1, but as we have seen, this is not completely correct. It's not really wrong, but it's more likely not really accurate. Hmm. Oh, just a small setting. Okay, so far. And my always helping program, Proud Clot. Where would I be without this small program? Definitely not playing this mod anymore, as I would have no good way to solve the crashing issues. So, finally, it's time to continue this weird mod. First of all, we still need an enemy skill. Oh, sorry, rare skill. So, more comfortable. Not the group of enemies I'm hoping for. Toxic bar. All right, this was the enemy with this AI bug who could not distinguish between friend and foe. So why not finish them off? This mod is unique in different ways. Its story. Oh, and the music. Fitting music for this fella. Marlboro. Okay. Meteorite. No thanks. I don't think that I can control him. Oh. Dead pepper breath? I don't think this will work. No, it doesn't work. So, just wait until he will use the skill we need. While enjoying great music. The new Fort Conda theme, by the way. So what should I say? This mod has kind of rotating battle music. I really like that. Learned enemy skill Epsilon. So he has no longer this bad breath, but instead... Okay, Epsilon. Ultimate poison spell. That's interesting. Epsilon. And Epsilon. By the way, Eta is the new Aqualung spell. But the best enemy skill of all has got to be Vodka. The one that can backfire. No, it always backfired on me. Never had luck with it. But from negative energy to others? MP Dynamite instead of level 4 Suicide? Well, why not try it on him? This mod has so many interesting ideas. So, what's your weakness? I would like to find out. Marlboro, no status weakness. Bio attacks will heal him. Holy will do double damage. Meteorites have holy affiliation in this mod. So let's see how much damage this will do. Meteorite, strong neutral attack. Neutral? I thought holy. Because in the screen, in the equipment screen, this was explained. Well, nevertheless. uh, 222,222 HP. Oh, could take a few minutes. But interesting new enemy skill Epsilon. No element effective against it. Except holy. Problem, I cannot use this element in a good way. 700. Tifa is one of the most useful characters in this mod. Will this do any damage? Let's find out. officially this mod is actually is over because it was said it's only a demo until the end of disc 1, but it does affect a few things after it, especially equipment. Slice hi, how are you? I am impressed. This is the this is the first time I've ever seen you on my stream. We haven't talked like forever. So, please tell me, how are you? I'm finally able to catch the. I'm finally able to catch this streamer girl. Thank you. Still, I'm really impressed. I mean, when was the last time we have chatted? On Steam or on, where was it? Ari's stream, I guess? I have been very busy with work these last 2 years. We all have. The same for me and my work. But I'm glad that I'm now on my paid time off for the next days, even weeks, so I can stream whenever I want. And that's definitely a surprise to see you here in my chat. Wait a second. Don't if you would like to chat more in the future, do you want to join my Discord? I can give the link if you want to. I wanted to get I wanted to get to know you since we watched Ari playing Final Fantasy games. Yes, I would like to join your Discord. Just a second, I will give you a link. Because of my nickname, it has also... damn it, when you try to... Leute einladen... and adding it into the chat. So, here's my link. Come and join the dark side. The one side with cookies. Oh, you're already in it. Thanks for joining. And I see you play Dota 2. Also, I have... Oh. I was already on Discord playing Dota 2 with my friends right now, having a beer on my day off. Always great having a day off. And enjoy it. What makes a good day? Always a beer. Maybe that's more like German humor. But beer has to be cold. There was what else? Well, um, and as you can see, this is not the vanilla FF7 version that I'm playing right now. Oh, it is actually a Weissbier produced in Munich. München, to say it in German. Weissbier aus München. Weissbier from Munich. Weissbier, the white beer. So, I hope you don't mind a small explanation about the game, about this mod I'm playing right now. This is the so-called Nightmare Mod, which, how should I explain it? I need to practice my German. I used to watch anime in German when I was little. I don't think you said that before. But actually, if I'm not wrong, you're from Norway. Shouldn't it be kinda easy for you to learn German? It is. It should be easier. No, it's still more difficult than English. But a native English speaker might have more trouble with German. After all, it's a very difficult language to learn. Stick to this for now. So, small and short explanation about this mod here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Yes, I just learned by watching a lot, but I'm not very good at speaking it. Words are hard to pronounce since I mostly just listened and learned it that way. That's how I got started with, got introduced to English back in the day with video games. They helped me learning English way before you normally would. Sure, I had it since school, but games were my introduction to English. What should I say? Luckily it was. Regarding this mod I'm playing right now, the best way to explain it is a small scene at the beginning of it, and I don't mind showing it because it kinda explains it the best way possible. It's a lot of content put into a short, explained in a short time. After all, this mod is officially over anyway. But despite having influence on later discs, it was officially only until the end of disc 1. But I can confirm there are changes even after that time. Too bad it has never been completed. Because especially the new story is kinda interesting. I need to check this mod out sometime. Did you try the remake? First, regarding this mod, you won't be able to get this mod anymore because it was discontinued in 2016 and download links seem to be all offline. So I try to share as much as possible from this mod to as a kind of way to preserve it. And the problem is it's so difficult, so without cheats you cannot survive basically. And it wouldn't be fun without cheats. Regarding the remake, I did not only try it, but I have played it. And I did enjoy it also. Much to my surprise, it was subverting my expectations in a lot of places. But that was not in a bad way, more like in a good way. So, have you played the remake? How much HP does he have left? 40,000 left. Okay, not too long. Not too much. Yes, I did enjoy the remake. They actually made a fun action battle system. That was my surprise as well. I played the FF7 remake completely only on normal. I did not try easy mode as I thought normal should be the best way to play it. I did play a bit of hard mode, but that was not fun, at least not for me. But I was really impressed what they made compared to FF15 and FF13, 15 and 13 games. I did enjoy the remake much more than those. I cannot compare it to FF15 as I haven't played 15. Regarding 13, it's wasted potential. 13 had so much potential with its story and its world, but it wasn't used. It was not used in the way it should be, and that's just sad. Yes, I did. The gameplay was a bit lackluster for me, as I really enjoy complex battle systems. Yeah, especially the first part of this game was more like press X to win constantly. This changed in the later chapters though, but even much later in this game, in chapter 11, when it became much more open, it was still not really open. The whole game was... Linearity is not really a bad thing, but in the way it was implemented, the whole game felt like it's restricting you. Like with the progression system in the Crystarium, as you had only small places to go for most of the game. But the story, graphics, and music was good. Yes, auto. Yeah, until the later parts of the game, where you could use the system much better. Yeah, if you want to play the game one more time, you have to grind for like 10 to 15 hours to get it to the more open areas. Yeah, like 10 to 20 games, 10 to 20 hours into the game until it opens up. And basically every area until chapter 11 is only more or less a corridor. FF10 is also linear and a bit more like corridor, but it at least makes you it doesn't feel like it. That's something completely different. 10 does this so much better. And also games like Lost Odyssey do this much better. Oh, by the way, I want to stream Lost Odyssey sooner or later. And I'm really looking forward as I have some cosplays finally complete. Oh, it's unfocused again. Camera's unfocused, just a second. for some reason my autofocus seems to not focus on me, but instead on other things. Focus on me. Enemy skill Theta. Okay. I still need to control him for the other one. What, you have cosplays? Yes, I have. I have the original FF7 Tifa cosplay, the Advent Children Tifa cosplay that I did, which is the one I used in my Dirge of Cerberus stream. But as I will have to stream Dirge of Cerberus again, I will again cosplay it. I also have the remake version of Tifa, and as I want to wear my cosplays for other streams as well, I'm also looking forward to wearing my. I have also a Quistis cosplay from FF8. I have a Rinoa cosplay from for FF8. In addition, I'm at the moment completing my FF10 Riku cosplay and my Yuna cosplay. They are not complete. I still need a few details, but once they are complete, looking forward to wear them. I have also the oh man, I'm stuttering at the moment. I also have the Gamma. That's the one I need. Where was I? I was at I said Quistis Renoa. I said huh? I would love to see you wearing all those. You can looking forward to it, even though I'm not the best at it. So where was I? Damn it! Interruption always. So, I have also, if you know the, if you like the Metroid series, I have a Samus cosplay as well. Come on, reviving here. Oh my. Quistis and Rinoa, oh, would love to see you wearing all those. Zero Suit Samus or full armor? Zero Suit Samus it is. I don't... Finding a place for the full armor outfit would be more difficult. It's not latex. It's only... What should I say? Kind of a mixture of cotton, polyester, and so on. Not latex. Damn it, where was I? Interrupted again, damn it. Still super cool. It is. And also, before as I was interrupted with it again. So, in my collection there's also, if you, I'm sure you might or might not like Ashley from Resident Evil 4, but I have also her normal outfit. When I stream Resident Evil 4, I will definitely look like Ashley. But I tend to not typically wear the wigs as well, because with my headset on, I think having even more hairs on my head will be too much. Resident Evil 4 is my favorite of the games. It was the first Resident Evil I have played. At first, for most of the time, I didn't like Ashley, but thinking about it, she is just the character you need to escort. So the escort mission does kinda fit. After all, after I get to know Sheva from Resident Evil 5, I tend to like Ashley more. She is really cute though. Mm, can I really judge this? Cute? Mm, I would say she looks okay. But her outfit, more or less the cosplay I have from her, is basically from everyday reading stuff that I could find on Amazon and AliExpress. So getting her cosplay was basically the easiest of all. Also nice having more stuff to wear anyway. Oh, and another cosplay that just recently came to my collection is the Kingdom Hearts 1 Kairi cosplay. What should I say? I have a nice Kairi cosplay as well from KH1. And regarding Dirge of Cerberus, I have the Dirge of Cerberus version of Yuffie as a cosplay as well. I am not fully complete with my normal Yuffie outfit. I don't have the Advent Children version though. But the cosplays I'm currently trying to complete are FF10 Yuna, FF10 Riku, although Riku cosplay is almost done. Um, and regarding Yuffie, I have the Dirge of Cerberus version of her as cosplay, but not the normal version, which I still need some time to have it complete. All just a matter of time. Maybe I should also, when I make my real FF7 stream, I should switch between the cosplays more or less. One day it's normal Tifa, then it's remake Tifa, or maybe I should let my remake version of Tifa for the remake stream. But I will definitely, but I will definitely wear the normal version of Riku, not Riku, of Yuffie, and the normal version of Tifa. I just love that outfit. It looks great. Wow, I'm looking forward to seeing you wearing all of these. I know all the characters. I'm such a nerd. Mirite Lul? From who is this emote? It does make me think of FF4 Rosa. Oh my, does this silver have some kind of weakness? Want to have this over. Enemy stats. Where am I looking? Here he is. Weakness. No weakness at all. Sadness, fury, silence. Region only. Oh! He can be put into mini status. Why not? from a Norwegian streamer. It looks like her, the streamer I mean. Then it kind of fits. When I'll be able to use the emotes, I would have them kind of a mixture of my face and anime style, but also cookie themed. Because in my stream, we don't say let's get ready to rumble, but let's get ready to crumble. Just like my Discord. The name, this reference with come to the dark side, we have cookies. I just thought that would be a fitting name for it. And in the nostalgia category, I wrote which two games were the first one I have ever played in my life. As gaming has for me started with the Amiga and my Nintendo Game Boy. These were the two games that I played that I have ever played in my life. But I'm not sure which one of these two was the first game I have played. Either the first thing I played was on my Amiga, or it was on my Nintendo Game Boy. It was one of these two games, but I'm not sure which one it was exactly. So, I just love these pictures. So I have to restart this now, and I would like to show you the beginning of the Nightmare mod, so that you can kind of understand what this mod is about. It takes just 2 minutes or so with this restart. I hope you don't mind. But I have to turn random battles off and make a small start. So, starting again. I don't mind, my friends are back for more Dota soon. I hope you will have lots of fun. Too bad the restart of this game takes like a minute or so at max. Oh, I will keep your stream open on my second monitor. If you can still listen while playing, just listen to this theme here right now. But you will be able to listen what I say, what I will say, right? Audio will be on, because otherwise it will be kind of a problem to listen to a small explanation about this mod. Yes, I'm listening. Then see and listen to this creepy theme that introduces this mod. That's introducing this mod. And if you can, please share your opinion. By the way, I find this screen pretty, in my opinion, this screen is pretty cool. This Shinra logo, the nightmare you see on it, and the 7 below it. It just fits. It definitely gives you a completely different feeling than the normal, The music is quite haunting. It is. It's really creepy. And I agree, it's cool. It is cool. It definitely is. This mod has some unique changes to FF7 and its story. But most of all, the game difficulty and its soundtrack. And I'm impressed at how good it is. Still sad this mod has never been completed. Imagine what it could have been. Oh, I could give you a small insight with a few scenes. After all, in this mod, even the battle square could be basically renamed into Battle Royale Square, because in the battle square, you don't fight only for points, but you fight to survive. If you do, the 8 battles you are mandatory to play, if you do not beat them all, but try to leave it midway, or Cloud goes KO, it's game over. And Dio, aka Arnold, how I like to call him, explains that. So this mod is basically a nightmare version of FF7. But with a few tweaks you can make it much more enjoyable. And I have great respect for everything that has people put work into it. The same goes for this mod. Right at the beginning, you have a small explanation by a character you might remember, but it's also the best. I have shown this countless times on my stream, but I don't mind showing it again. And regarding the cool new story and a lot of added scenes, I can only suggest, if you have the time, to watch on my YouTube account, on my YouTube channel, and see the new story. It is really interesting. It kinda ruins the characters we all know and love, but in the way everyone is kind of a dick in this mod, and especially at the beginning, and it's so entertaining. Some scenes have been added, some have been changed, especially the dialogue. And if there's one theme that I really like, it's the world theme. It's so chilling and relaxing. You could play this in the background and just lay back. It's a real honor. It's quite an honor for me to being able to share this mod, especially because I could solve a few of its crashing problems on my stream. Oh, and now you directly see there's a difference in this version. The first thing to notice. I always love to show this part.
Get moving, man. They know we're here.
So, like it or not, here's a new character you might or might not recognize from maybe, I don't know, from the original FF7 maybe, or from a spin-off title called Crisis Core. It's Zack. Yes, it is. I'm Zack T28 Android version. What do you require? Please, would you kindly tell me about Nightmare Mod? Nightmare is a compilation of mods. This includes mods such as the Arif Revival, Joel LaRouf's Hardcore mod. I hope I do spell it correctly as Joel Joel uh, Joel Loof is from Norway or Sweden. Um, Still, it's a nickname. I hope I spell it out correctly. I think I don't. Well, Joel Louv's Hardcore Mod, the translated version of Claudia's FF7 OVA remake, and of course the original Nightmare content that has been developed. This mod provides both a much higher difficulty than the standard game, and also many additional features as well as a completely new story in this compilation. Detailed info at Quim. Some of the features include custom OST, rotating battle BGM, hidden item finder, expanded scenes, high difficulty, new save point system, all new items, spells, shops, limits, materia, shops. Oh, my mistake. I am hanging right now. Have to repeat and continue again. Just a small chance, just a small glitch and error in my robot head. Sorry. Now I will continue. Armor, accessories, materia no longer duplicate themselves after mastering, making materia precious. Gil has become a scarce resource as well. 1 free, 2 free, and 3 free limits can now be learned. They are the X1 limit of the next level. If you find the difficulty too hard, don't give up but try to improve. No battle is impossible. Keep many different saves in case you find yourself stuck without enough items or at a too low level. Finding hidden items often provides a good boost. The hidden item system lets you know by a special noise that you came across a hidden item. When you hear it, search around the space you triggered the sound. If you manage to pick it up, you'll see a message and hear the sound again. Lastly, I hope you enjoy this mod. Countless 300 plus hours have gone into producing this. And I forgot to mention, but right now the mod only extends to the end of CD1, a large demo. And I can confirm there are still a few changes after Disc 1. At least minor things with the enemies. Because of the changed enemy skill materia, which is now rare skill. If you liked a good old developer from the UK, especially that is especially known for its time from the 90s, you might also like the name Rare. Well, a large demo. All of this is still a work in progress. Please report any bugs to the forum at quim.com. So, a small explanation. And we received 2 potions directly. Now let me show you a bit of the beginning to give you a small insight. Funny though, if you can see on this, as you can see, up in the left, they Echo S is the mod for these textures, and it has been made by Tsuna Mods. And Tsuna Mods was last week, was a guest on my stream. That was a real honor. The Nightmare mod has been made by someone named Coogan, but the textures on the ground you see right now, they are made by As I said, they were made by Tsuna Mods, and I'm really impressed that he was in my stream. That was oh wow cool. It is. You can see for yourself on my YouTube channel with the stream from that day. It was a real honor. And now Cloud starts in this mod with a bolt and a spread materia, the new all materia. And now just see. It took one limit and one all bolt and a bolt with all to defeat one enemy. You see? They have much more HP than normal. And some enemies have just ridiculously amounts of HP, making every boss fight and even some random battles like, oh, yes they do, but your HP is not dropping. That's a small cheat I'm using. Characters cannot go KO by normal means, but with a status effect like death, they will still do. That's one of the cheats I'm using. I'm basically using three cheats. The first one is HP will not reduce by by damage. The second, so making factual invincible, but not against status effects. So when they get petrified, or instant KO attacks will be used that do not care about damage, they will die anyway. The second is inventory is kind of cannot reduce. Well, I can use infinite items more or less. Just see for yourself. The item number will not decrease after using. And also I can use save and PHS everywhere. Regarding save, this mod has some uniqueness as well. I will show you in a few minutes. Here is the first hidden item. You will now hear a small sign about that, a small indicator. You hear? If you hear this sound, there's a hidden item nearby. That's the hidden item system. By the way, did you like my robot voice? I used it countless times. Oh, used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He used to be in Soldier, Jesse, but he quit and is with us now. I didn't catch your name. Cloud Strife. Mercenary for hire. Just about the money. It's nice to progress through the story since this is so hard. And yes, I think you're good at making voices. I have done so countless voices on this stream. I have a great voice. I have some voices for Don Corneo, and also for I have some great voices for Don Corneo and Hojo. I like to give Hojo sometimes a German accent, because I think Mad Scientist and German accent, this might be pretty good. Very good. Not good, it's good. This does fit pretty well, doesn't it? And regarding Don Corneo, my favorite voice for him is "Ho hee, hee. What should I say? Hee. Well, it's great. Very new this day. Oh, today we have the best wares ever. Hee hee, ho hee." This is basically the voice I like to give either Hojo or Corneo, but I think it's more fitting to Corneo, especially with his sound he makes. What do you think? I think it kind of fits to him. Yes, Mad Scientist is good with German accent. This is true. So true. And also, I found this is fitting. If you have played Conker's Bad Fur Day, um, the mad scientist from this game also has a German accent, so why not put it into it? And after all, I am German. I am a German myself, so that's not a problem. I just have to talk in the way I would normally do. Cloud, eh? I'm. Man, now I'm confused with the voices. Damn it. Um, do I look like I care about that? Open the gate already. I need my money.
The hell's going on? I said never to move in a group. Our target is right in front of us. We can't get caught now. Gotta move on. Didn't hire you to look pretty.
So that's Barrett.
And welcome to Nightmare. Hope you came prepared.
I'm always prepared. I also think the German language is sexy in a way. Odd. A lot of people think that a British accent is kinda sexy. However, though, I don't think that might be true, as Britain has kind of a lot of different accents, doesn't it? After all, we should remember, there is not just a single language in the UK. There's also Welsh. UK is not just England. Even though in in the way people talk every day, in the way, well, in the common way of talking, yeah, in the common language definitely. Most people here refer to the UK as England. And now, Slice Rough, I think you might recognize this music here in this mod. There are some interesting things to show. As you also play in in this Nightmare mod, you play in the Nibelheim flashback as a different character. A different character. Oh, you might be surprised who this could be. No, I won't talk this way for the whole time. It just sounds weird. FF8 music, isn't it? Yes, it is. And there's a second thing introduced from FF8.
Yo, you've been at this reactor before.
Not this one. I have seen 6 and 4 though.
When we're done, this will be just a hunk of junk. Still don't trust your ex-soldier working with Avalanche? Don't surprise anyone.
Just shut up and go, we don't have all day.
Fine, whatever. I'll keep an eye on ya.
So, now just look what Barrett does. Does this make you even more think about FF8? Or not? Following behind. Yes, and up to 3 characters can follow you. Follow me, wait, follow me, wait. Follow me, wait. Oh damn it, that's a reference. That's a reference from a nice game for the PS1.
Fucking door's broken.
So, the door is broken. The first difference you might recognize. If I press on this button, it won't open. So, following behind. Yes. So, Slice Rough, what do you think? How to open this door? If I press on it, it doesn't work, but Cloud has to punch against the button. Otherwise, it won't open. And a small edit scene here. Watch out, there's troops. So, in this elevator, you have some guests for ya. Smoke bomb. This won't help. I will only play until the first save point, as there's an explanation of the new save point system, which is kinda interesting. Now to the next difference in this mod. You can, well, just see for yourself. Obtained a grenade. You can loot dead bodies. It kinda fits as in the first screen you can loot the body of the two Shinra guys, but interesting that it is added in later parts as well. We can't leave the... Oh, damn it. Some text is far too difficult to read with that to keep up with that speed.
The reactors are what keeps the damn Shinra in power.
That's why we are here, isn't it?
Damn right we are. We'll fly this piece of shit sky high.
Oh, if you have played the remake, there's a small scene I have to show you definitely. There's a lot more of these things all over the world. Are we gonna blow them all up? That's insane. Barret is not amused.
Move your damn ass.
Whatever. Oh, and by the way, when I will stream FF8 and 10, I will definitely stream the German version of both games, because the German version is translation is so much better than the English one and more closer to the Japanese original. Squall does not use whatever in German, and also does not use it in the English version. Does not use it in the Japanese version. Looking forward to share the more closer translation with fitting cosplays, of course. Ladders and small paths are dangerous. You can't get stuck easily in this mod, so it's advised to save often. Oh, and if you get stuck, press start. Now I have to talk to Barret.
What you looking at me for? We don't have all day, man.
Because characters being able to follow you in this mod, it can easily happen that you are stuck at one place. So, well, here it's not a problem, but just in case you would be stuck somewhere, your Barret voice is so goofy.
It is, doesn't it? It's a kind of sound and fits to him.
Yeah, it's goofy. I could make a different voice as well. Yes, I can do voices. I can definitely do voices in different forms of them. It's kind of easy. And it's so easy to make the most fitting voice for every character, doesn't it? And it's so much fun. I can continue doing this all day. So, just in case I would be stuck somewhere because of this follow system, I can just press start and it gets reset, you see? But once I come to this place, Barret will follow me again. I still think my Don Corneo or Hojo voices are a few of the best, definitely. So, here you have this explanation of the new save point system. That is one of some save points have been removed, and others have less options than in the vanilla version of this game. It makes one really think about how generous FF7 is with its save points. So, this is the Omni Point. To rest you need a tent. Save is just save. And now to PHS. This would normally show you the screen that allows you to change party. Since you don't have 3 party members yet, you would get stuck. The next Omni Point will allow you to PHS. And now, first of all, the hidden items. You have 1 of 10 hidden items. Legend has that there exist super rare hidden items that are even harder to find, for they are silent. For what kind of treasure must that be to be hidden like that? And it is interesting. A lot of them are very useful, even necessary to continue playing. To the explanation. This new point system features different types of save and restore points. All types will be explained. Omni points allow you to rest, save, and PHS. They are very rare. They are essentially the true save points. Regroup points let you save and PHS. Restock points let you rest and PHS. Secure points let you rest and save. Rest points only let you rest. Call points only let you PHS. And save points only let you save. What fittingly name. Additionally, using rest causes you to use up a tent. So stock up on tents whenever you can. Interesting system, and especially makes you think about how generous this game normally is with its save points. What? Oh, and now Barrett is stuck? No, he's not. Just as a small show and way into this mod. Um, Slice Roth, you would like to see as it doesn't whether you will like to see the whole story of this mod that I have uploaded on YouTube with my former streams or not. There are a few scenes I would like to show you, especially in the sector 7. You mind the time for it, or don't you have time, or don't you have that much time? Oh, wait, you're on off, but especially regarding Dota. If you're playing right now, I have time right now. It can be because during play, having two things at the same time to be focused on, to focus on, can be kind of difficult. My friends are watching a match. Oh, okay. Um, Rector Sector 7 Slums, 7th Heaven. Um, Towards Sector 8, no, Sector 7 Slums. In this mod, it's raining in Sector 7. Oh, unfortunately, the small introduction to the Moogle, which is Stillskin, in this game, in this mod, you also have Stillskin as a quiz master. He asks you some questions about the Final Fantasy series, and you can win items from him. On this screen, he kinda introduces himself, but the scene would have been before. Stillskin is the Moogle from from 9 that is traveling the world. Yes, and in this game, he's the traveling quiz master. And regarding this mod and the characters, this scene directly shows you what kind of character they are now.
Eager to see our pride?
I think you can get this small reference. You mean two prides?
Whoa, man, you're a genuine scumbag. She'll never let you touch them.
What is there to say? And another thing to know about this mod, all characters are basic, everyone is a dick in this mod. Look at this. This doesn't happen every day. Are you a customer? Yes, welcome. We sell, we buy. A man's pride, the jewels. Oh my. Please remember this screen now. You see that in this materia store, you can buy materia and items. Even though in this case, the pride is something about Tifa.
Go in, spiky ass. Tifa's waiting.
So the other kind of pride. Yeah, I get it. Oh, that pride. Two prides. Oh god. 18 plus stream. Oh, I can also show you the new Honeybee Inn scene, and that's definitely 18 plus. What they have done with this game is just amazing. Marlene, are you still afraid of Cloud? Welcome back, Cloud. Looks like it went well. Did you get along with Barrett? He's intolerable. Intolerable. Damn it. I should have known. I should have known. I bet they did not miss the opportunity to make it loot. Loot is a word that I've heard a lot of times. Where does this meme come from? Well, okay, I get it. That was the meme. He's always pushing people around, and you have always been in fights, ever since you were little. And regarding they did not miss the opportunity, it is interesting what they made with this scene. If you have enough time to see it, I can definitely show it, as this mod is complete. But I also like that you play a different character in the Nibelheim flashback. I think you can imagine which one it is. You have seen him directly at the beginning of this game. I was worried. So, if you have any pictures of your cosplays, I would love to see them sometime later too. I have only pictures of them on my phone, as I don't have Instagram. Although, when I will make an Instagram account in the future, I might upload them there as well. Nevertheless, at first I did not upload my former streams on YouTube. Later on, I did it after I got more confident. And that's one thing I have great respect for this mod. Because with the first thing I restreamed, a few things like Portal 2 a few months ago. Of all the games I streamed, this Nightmare Mod and also Fable, which I played from my Xbox One through backward compatibility, both made me and also Ni no Kuni. Each of them made me much more confident with streaming, and that's a kind of the way it went. Especially with this mod here that have brought me. You seem very confident on camera right now. It might be because we kinda know each other from before. That's not the reason, but it's more like I have grown to be much more confident on camera over time. When I was starting with streaming with Portal 2 as the first game, I guess. Yeah, Portal 2 was the first. And also a bit Halo 5, but only online. Through that, I was not really confident at first. It went on from time to time, and especially during my Fable 2 stream, during my Dirge of Cerberus stream. I would stream Dirge of Cerberus again, and this time we'll put it on YouTube also in the way it should be. And also with Ni no Kuni and this Nightmare Mod, over time I was getting much more confident on camera than before. It has really helped me, because it is so. At first you're nervous on a camera, but because other people are watching you, and over time it gets better and better. Great feedback also helped in this regard. I was much more nervous at the beginning, and I also was stuttering a bit more. When I'm nervous, I sometimes stutter a bit, which does not happen so much anymore. And especially with this mod that I'm so glad I'm able to show, because few people have ever heard of it, as it was as it was never finished, and in the way it offers a unique experience, the music is very fitting for this story. Well, this story is still kinda weird. You will see for yourself. You will see soon. Flowers, how nice. You almost never see them here in the slums. Did you buy it for me? Oh, Cloud, you shouldn't have. Give it to Tifa. Thank you, Cloud. It smells wonderful. Oh, the music is very fitting for this story. I meant the story about you gaining confidence. Okay, then it fits. Yes, in this case, this music really fits. I wish I would have the shop full of flowers. So, to this Nightmare Mod story. Papa, welcome home! What I really loved about the remake is what they did with Barret. Barret was such a... In the remake, I could really feel Barret being a leader, even almost more than in the original FF7 at first. And that was a really great thing they did with him. As the way they made Barret great, and also they made him great to play. My favorite characters in the FF7 remake to play are Tifa and Barret. Yeah, remake Barret is great. He is. The way he talks, the way he acts, they really made him great. And the way and his gameplay is also pretty great. Is also great. I like that he had in one chapter in this underground laboratory. He had his moment of being the solo Barret aspect of this chapter, And yeah, it's a great feeling to play Barret in the remake. Same goes for Tifa, even more than playing Cloud. And that's amazing. They made gameplay really enjoyable. How are you holding up?
Feeling damn good. Got in here, fools. We're starting the meeting.
Meeting. Now a small scene. But this scene is one of the best in the Nightmare mod to show and explain it. Sit down. How about something to drink? One Shiva double rocks. That's some hard stuff. I didn't expect any less. It's good. Everyone made it back safely. You're such a worrywart. That job wasn't anything special. Fighting a dragon's a lot harder. A dragon, huh? The others aren't from Soldier, you know. You should go and get your pay from Barret. Would be the first time I'd do any job for nothing. He's a merc. Definitely a merc. Cloud, you feeling okay? Yeah, what's with the question? No, no reason, really. Thought you looked a little tired. I wonder what kinda pay he will get here. He will get paid. And by the way, this may be a spanking. We'll see for ourselves. Oh, by the way, just a small thing. No, two things. If you have played the remake, now compare the remake Jessie to this Jessie. This Avalanche is... They are communists. Oh, wrong place. No. Yeah. I wanted to talk to Jessie, but accidentally I had the screen. So. Okay, now listen to Jessie. No, wrong voice. Check the news. Man, that was a big bang. I can't wait to make another one. This stuff is really addicting. Maybe I'll get to blow up something bigger than a reactor one day. This Jessie is no way like the remake Jessie. She is sick. But still into Cloud. And by the way, if you have noticed, what has a save point to do in Avalanche Hideout? Well, this Jessie is like an explosion maniac. She is. And now this is another. Have you watched Konosuba? No, I haven't. What is that? It's an anime, I definitely think. Explosion. Isn't that a kind of a meme, this explosion? By the way, explosion, have you an idea what this save point has to do in Avalanche Hideout? It's an interesting thing. So, prototype S72 save point bomb trap version 2.2.17. Now see for yourself. I think you could not hear the sound as it was not loud enough. But yeah, a save point bomb trap. This avalanche is not to don't underestimate this avalanche here. They are definitely more fine with killing, especially than the remake Avalanche.
Yo, Barrett. Yo, Cloud. There's something I want to ask ya. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today?
Just wait until the great scene has been added. You will definitely like it. You'll definitely like it. Are you kidding? No, there wasn't.
What makes you so damn sure?
If we had met with soldiers, you'd be a rotting corpse right now.
Don't go thinking you were so bad, just cause he wasn't Soldier.
Oh my. Barrett, calm down. I'm not. Funny, I thought being one of the strongest humans made you pretty bad. Barrett, keep down your aggressions, won't you kindly?
Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra.
How much bullshit do you need to spout before you're finished? I answered your damned question, that's all. Come on up, it's time to talk money. Wait, Cloud.
Just let him go. Don't need no arrogant ass like him. He can go back to Shinra for all I care. Watch me give no shits.
Are you quite finished? I don't give a shit about Shinra or the planet. There's only one thing I really care about. Money. It's a merc indeed. It may be a good fight, but I sure as hell don't care about you and Avalanche. And now, you'll be able to see a scene that's completely new. Oh? What's this? Peter Fan? This is from Konosuba. It's a really funny show. Okay, I'll look on my second screen a bit of it. Megumin Castle Explosion. Abandoned Castle. Wait a second. I think I have seen a few scenes from it before. Hilarious. Just over the top. Cabbage will now forever make me think about this one guy from Avatar Last Airbender. Now I get where this meme comes from. It's just ridiculously funny. What's no good day without a good explosion, eh? Oh? All the characters in that show is hilarious in their own way. Now that's something I like. Hilarious and entertaining. Thank you. So, up to this scene. Now you will be able to see a scene that you won't find in the vanilla FF7. See for yourself. Do you remember which scene now plays out? Look, Cloud, we can't really ask anyone else. You should join us. There'll be lots of money down the road. Down the road, huh? Shinra's imposing their rules like they are laws. We need to do something about them. We can't do nothing. Avalanche is doing a good job at playing terrorists, no? Why do I have to play along? There's nothing really in it for me. You are really just gonna walk out on us like that? Just like that? Abandoning the girl you have known all your life? So, now see what scene will play out. Yeah, I'm going. I can't stay here, Tifa. See you around someday. Maybe. So, the story will take a different route this time. Seriously? You're just going to walk away from all of this? So you will just ignore the promise? Ignore me and the need for someone that stops Shinra? How many times do I... I'm serious. Leave me. Now just watch this scene. You're horrible. I didn't think. What's this promise business about anyway? What does it matter? You've forgotten anyway. But fine. We were 13, back in Nibelheim. Remember it?
You fucking thief! Give me back my materia!
I think you might recognize this materia thief right there. Does she look familiar to ya? Did you remember? I ain't famous or a hero, not to mention. Haha, Yuffie appearing randomly. Yes, the mystery ninja appeared. You made it to soldier. You became first class. How many others did? And the two guys watching. You're seriously going? I told you already. There is something. You need to find what? Back then, 7 years ago, something happened. I remember it all. I need to find out what really happened then. Sephiroth might still be alive. I don't trust Shinra. That's why I... Cloud, how about this? You help us out here, and we'll help you. Sephiroth is a legend. Even you need help. I don't think that's a good idea. You'll just get yourselves killed. Sephiroth isn't just any soldier, member, you know? He's incredible. He destroyed our hometown. I can't forgive him. I will kill him, and I will find him. You know exactly what I mean. You were almost killed back then. I can't even believe you would go after him voluntarily, even if it's just business. How do you know all of this, Nibelheim? How? Are you dement? I was there, you know. Nice that you throw in the Taken reference there. It does kind of fit, doesn't it? I like giving some references. Oh my. What are you not telling me? Cloud. I like that I keep knowing your references. Was there another? I don't think there was another time ever. This was the first time you were on my stream, if I'm not wrong. Wait a minute, you have got one reference? Which was the other one?
Hey, how much longer are you gonna keep babbling about this?
Uh, yes, I mean in general this whole stream. Oh, I get it.
My ass is getting moldy. I have been waiting that long. Get in here if you want your money.
It's all about the money. When I look at you, all I see is obsession. Obsession of catching Sephiroth, of revenge. You're filled with it. If you change your mind and want to take my offer, come back. It happened, right? Who talked to Cloud? Will we ever find it out? So, damn, it looks like I have to close shop sooner or later. Why am I even surprised? This shitty place has no money to spend. Never had. So, how am I supposed to make a living? It's a curse, man. Oh, look at this. This doesn't happen every day. Are you a customer? Yes, welcome. We sell, we buy. As you have seen, the mystery ninja and materia hunter appeared and stole all materia from this store. You cannot buy materia anymore because Yuffie stole them. Now that's continuity. And it also makes sense. If she steals the materia... What are you buying? What are you selling, stranger? Stranger, stranger! Now that's a weapon. Got something that might interest ya. Oh my, this is one of the best characters in this game, RE4. What will we be without the merchant? What are you selling? Stranger! What do you need that for? Going hunting an elephant? Oh, when I heard this, I was so glad to have finally been through with the mercenaries. Because the weapon you get when you have 5 stars on all maps is great. You get the elephant killer. Haha. Oh, yes, this weapon is amazing. I remember not long after the game released that some guy cosplayed that merchant and walked up to strangers on the street and used those lines. Yeah, and I have seen this vid. The same guy also made a video. I'm Bash van Ronsenburg of Dalmasca. Don't believe on those lies. And it was hilarious. He also made a video with Booker DeWitt from BioShock, and he was eating like every stuff that was on the ground or maybe the trash. Uh, I I can remember this. I have watched it and I have rewatched it just a few weeks ago, as I refound that, and it was hilarious to watch. I think today you couldn't do this without someone sharing this on social media. But it's great. It was so entertaining. I mean, what are you buying? And then it just looks like people think basically think he's a drug dealer or something. It's hilarious. But also with I'm Bash van Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. This is just seriously In game, this scene was stupid, but in real life, it's even more hilarious. I can only appreciate this video. But he didn't he did something else as well? RE4, Bioshock, and as I said, FF12. There was I think there was something else as well, but I'm not sure. It was Mega64, the channel that made those videos. Yeah, I can remember. It was 64 something. Oh, by the way, if you have played the remake, you will definitely know this guy, who thinks of himself far too much. Shh! Wait a minute. I thought you were something a little better than this, but you're just a punk kid after all. Yes, it's Johnny. Just what the hell you think you're doing, with my little Tifa? And now, what's it up to you? Oh yeah, that may be it, but you ain't walking away from here. Ugh, you made a promise, didn't ya? And don't forget that Tifa is like an angel of the slum. Angel in the slums? Is this a reference? I'll be back, I say, and don't forget it. Tifa, here I come. Yes. Oh my. Hey, keep your mitts off of Marlene. What does this mean? Seriously. Oh god. But yes, this mod is hilarious. I knew you wouldn't just walk out on me like that.
Stop it, Tifa. I feel sick just listening to this. Spiky ass, spiky hat. Here's your goddamn money. Take it and get out.
And now look at what Barrett throws at me. He throws, he throws a money bag at me. In the vanilla version of FF7, he throws basically nothing, and you just hear it. And here you see a money bag. Attention to detail. What? That's my pay? Is this a joke? If you want more, we have another job lined up right after this. I want 10 times that pocket change if I have to follow Brown Bear again. And by the way, Cloud has its new nickname in this mod, Spiky Ass or Spiky Mess. And no, Spiky Ass is the new one. Well, Barrett has a new nickname called Brown Bear. And in Calm, there's a great scene. Missed opportunity on the mod too. This mod really knows great things to add.
Why, you little filthy shitty.
Grease oil. Hi, Grease oil. How are you? And welcome to my stream. And also welcome to my chat. Brown Bear, really? I mean, really? Well, yes. Cloud is called Spiky Ass, and Barrett is Brown Bear. Brown Bear, haha. Sounds like a Russian nickname. Yeah, the Russian bear. Yeah, the makers of this mod are just like... well, the maker of this mod sure had some interesting ideas. Stop it, Barrett. Listen. Listen. We really need all the help we can get, right?
God damn it. That's Marlene's college fund I'm paying spiky ass.
And that's Cloud's nickname, as you can see.
Triple or get out.
I know you won't regret it. And now another new scene. That's kinda interesting. Remember, this mod is from 2015, from 2014 to 2016. Over here. Now just see this scene. News by Shinra, as fake as can be. AKA fake news. Shinra makes fake news. Oh, Grease Oil, thanks for the follow. Please tell me, how are you? Thank you, and thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream. Despite this mod being kinda weird, but it's really entertaining. No problem, I'm fine. Nice to hear that. I hope you have not a too bad introduction to this mod, but it's interesting. It changes the story in a lot of aspects, but it also gives a completely new experience with a new soundtrack, new materia, new items. Every character now has a class, a new save point system. Not every save point lets you save. Some only let you use PHS. Others only let you rest by using a tent. And also a lot of new scenes have been added, and some others have been changed. So I would like to continue reading this now. Seems very chill. So, we present a special program that has President Shinra address the public concerning the terrorist attack of Avalanche on Reactor Number 1 earlier today. President Shinra. The terrorist group called Avalanche has claimed responsibility for today's bombing of the number 1 macro reactor. It is also predicted that they will continue similar terrorist activities in the future. But I want the citizens of Midgar to be assured Shinra Inc. Corporated has mobilized soldiers to protect you from any violence and thereby. The next time we'll be up against Soldier. Doesn't that sound worthwhile? I can't stand Brown Bear. You think telling me is gonna change anything about that? Doesn't that sound worthwhile? Can't stand Brown Bear. He's not any worse a person than you. Doesn't that sound worthwhile? For the third time. I'll talk to him anyway. If you can't work together, you need to ignore each other. So, this mod really adds a lot of new things into FF7. Too bad this mod has never been completed. But I'm glad to be able to still show it. Let's go down. And another new scene you will see down there. A lot of new scenes. What the hell is happening? My body. It's shaking. Oh my. What's happening? Where the hell am I? Tifa, you there? Hell yeah. Hey, Brown Bear. Sephiroth. I wonder how they make materia. You mean... you mean you don't... You mean you don't know? Do you? It's the it's the planet. It takes years to make. The live stream. So, as I said, in this Nibelheim flashback you play another character. That was a small introduction to it. For later. You scared us. You collapsed and started counting up numbers like crazy. The numbers, what do they mean? What is it with these numbers? Will we ever find out? What's with Cloud's blackouts?
Enough with the crazy shit. If you want to do this job, you need to be at it. And not just half-hearted. We need 100%. You know, Avalanche isn't a joke.
This avalanche is definitely not to mess with. It's beautiful, but why green materia? I don't know. I only know materia is made by the livestream god. But how does it do that? How? That's a good question. For those of you who have played this game maybe a few times, and no, Slice, a lot of you definitely did, I know. Um, the whole scenes you have seen up to now are basically new. Few of it is original. I mean, this scene is completely new. The other scene you see from outside is added. Well, a few of these scenes were in the original game, but were cut out. But now reinserted with this mod. It feels like I once knew all about it, but I forgot. I can't even remember who taught me. I remember that Sephiroth taught me how to use materia, but where did I learn? I can't remember. It's like a blockade in inside my head, and it's annoying. Can you show us how it's used? I can't be asked.
So that's the trick on how Soja gets to be all strong and stuff. Fuck you, shitlord. If you wanna keep your petty tricks to yourself, be my guest.
See, Barrett just calls Cloud a shitlord. Seriously, this mod is really made for major audiences only, with all those curse words it contains, and a few of the edit scenes. You go get shot or something. Barrett, please chill. This Barrett is not chilling. Is not gonna chill. And Cloud won't either.
I dare you say that again.
Shut up or else. Shut the heck up, both of you. We've got a long day tomorrow. Everyone go to sleep. Cloud, you especially. If you collapse tomorrow, I'll kick your ass. This is to be taken seriously. Dota game started now. I will listen mostly. But it's still opened on your second screen, right? Well, but still, it will be good to listen. um, Grease oil. I guess it's okay if I say just say grease. Um, I'm not sure if you have seen this save point here before. I don't know when you joined in. I'm not sure when you really joined in. The first thing I have seen was the brown bear. Um, um, yeah, the question about why Barrett is called brown bear is it to be taken seriously? So just see, this avalanche group in this mod is not should not be underestimated. I mean, just look at this, a save point bomb trap. And well, the Jessie of this mod is definitely well, she likes to blow stuff up, and is looking forward to making a bigger explosion than only a reactor. Oh, and by the way, the relationship between Cloud and the females in this group is also different in this mod, especially regarding Tifa and Aerith. Just listen to this response. How do you feel, Cloud? Everything okay? How did you sleep? Well, Brown Bear snores like a bomb. Would have been better next to a nice girl. And now, just hear, just see and listen. Please stop trying, Cloud. I told you 1,000 times I'm not interested. When are we going? Yeah, in this mod, Tifa has not the slight interest in Cloud, and the same for Aerith. Definitely a huge difference, unlike the FF7 remake.
Our target is Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. So man, are you gonna do it? We still don't know how to use that material stuff. So, yeah man. You should, explain it.
Um, the save point's edge looks very sharp and remastered. Very cool. And don't worry, I thought Brown Bear was a slight racist name calling. I wish they call him Papa Bear since he cares so much for Marlene. But it's all good. Um, well, in this mod, it's meant to be this way because this mod makes everyone basic. It basically makes everyone turns everyone into a dick, and well, it's meant to have a nightmare difficulty. It's meant to really change the way you know FF7. So you cannot compare this Barret to the normal the real Barret we all know and love, especially from the remake. The characters in this mod are definitely not the one we all once knew. But still, as this mod has put so much work into it and the way it has been, I can show this better in a few minutes. But this name for Barret is definitely meant as an, well, to upset him, to say the least.
Goddamn.
Oh, sorry. Goddamn. Fine. Fuck. You see, muscle heads don't get to use materia.
Call me Musclehead one more time and I'll turn your head into a mushy head. Whatever man, I'll ask Jessie. She's been way hyper anyway.
So you see, you can skip the materia tutorial. And Musclehead? I mean, you see, the characters are... They are definitely not the ones we knew. But it's still an interesting story. Oh, now to the time chests. Time chests. There are objects and chests that contain different items based on when you open them. Cloud, we should check the shops before we go. Better safe than sorry. This is the slums, but that doesn't mean much here in Midgar. Marlene, you watch the store while we are gone. Alright. Um, alright. Good luck. Oh, and by the way, regarding the save point, the textures and the backgrounds are remastered through other mods. Same for the characters. This is not itself a part of the Nightmare mod. It's just because I use other mods as well.
What the blazing fuck are you goddamn idiots doing? The operation's already started. Gotta fucking move on, and that now.
Oh, Johnny. I'm leaving, going far away, but when I come back, I'll be a better man. This is goodbye. Hey, childhood friend, you better take good care of Tifa. Oh.
You too, get your asses moving.
Let's go, before he bursts a vein. Well, what's there more to say? In this mod, everything is so different. I mean, even the limits. Tifa's limits now also have a status affiliated to them. Not to forget, there are now 3 limits per level. Interesting idea.
Yo, what are you doing now?
Barret, we can't do it. We just can't do it. Don't worry. You don't get all worried. Cloud, let's make the mission work. Cloud, when this mission's over, why don't the 2 of you take a long vacation? Maybe we could go to a hot spring somewhere. What should I say? This basically, after Cloud has just been rejected by Tifa, and also in this mod, Aerith is not into Cloud either. This, well, both answers kind of fit to him. Absolutely, I can't wait. I can't wait. Please pack a swimsuit too. Hell yeah, it's a date. So, Cloud, Jessie date confirmed. Too bad she won't be for this date anymore. And regarding the use of words in this mod, just see what Barret is now saying. I mean, come on, seriously?
Save the bullshit for another time. Jesse, you can fuck him after the mission if you are so desperate.
Seriously? Everyone is behaving, well, what should I say? The original Barret will definitely not say that, and remake Barret not, especially not the remake Barret. Oh my!
But for now, stay on target. I said move your asses, we're already late.
What is there to say? Oh, wrong button. But also other added scenes. Just a small course into everything that into a lot of things that this mod can provide. Oh, Grease, I would like to show you the the beginning screen in a few minutes. So, Midgar subway truck. I guess this one should be it. So, Slice Roth, you might remember this music from an anime, a pretty great one. That was Death Note, yes. Also in this mod, there's a new character. You can meet him in, well, what should I say? Yeah, on the subway tracks. You got me. I give up. I'm following you on the orders of someone I can't name. In the case of you finding me, I was ordered to support you in whatever way I can, so I will do that. For future reference, you people can just call me Kage for now. That sounds okay. I got a few packages. I can only give you one though. Pick carefully. So choose wisely. I'm ordered to give you one materia as well. Choose wisely. Paralyzing, of course. Here, small bonus from me. Your hair needs some real work, by the way. 10 eye drops. That's all for now. I'll be seeing more of you. Maybe if you're good. By the way, there's a big plan in the making. Better hurry home soon. Yes, it is there. I really like that they added this Death Note theme here, and it kind of fits to this scene. You still want my help? Fine, suit yourself. I'll give you a hand, but don't get used to it. We're not on the same side. We just have the same enemy. That's all there is to that. Boss orders. Farewell. Who is this Kage? And why does he support us? What is his reason for it? Oh, and by the way, Slice Rough, you already have seen that this has some influence from FF8. I think it's now more obvious than ever. The characters follow you. And another added scene at this place. We can't get caught by them. What do they do? And what do we do? We expect a miracle, of course. Double follow. Follow me. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Work. If you can get this reference, you have played a great PS1 game. Follow me. Expect a miracle. We will expect a miracle, that's for sure. Thanks to my thanks to all my save files, I'm be able to show a lot of scenes of this mod. I don't think anything will happen. There will something will happen. Just see for yourself. And now it will happen. Kiss. That's pretty damn disgusting. Those guys must be desperate. Man, God, I left Shinra. Don't want to end like that. Seriously, how do you get to that idea of a scene? This mod is interesting, to say the least. Well, at least we can get around them. I do like this follow feature though. So, what should I say? I have the option to press an instant game over. So Grease, as you have so far not seen the intro screen of this mod, I would like to show it. Because this theme and the music is just, what the hell? It's totally different from what we're used to. But I found the new story and all these added scenes to be pretty interesting. So, Grease, please tell me your opinion about this intro screen as well, because it kinda looks pretty cool. This Shinra logo, this nightmare, you read nightmare and then the 7. And the music that gives this, it's creepy, it gives this unsettling feeling. What should I say? It's a nice introduction to a completely different FF7 experience. But all the work that has been put into this mod makes me appreciate it in a way. Especially with the hidden item system, the scenes, the music, the soundtrack. Yes, the soundtrack is one of the best things of all. So sad this mod has never been completed. I guess. Oh, this was already at this part. There's a very interesting scene. There's a very interesting scene on the Sector 5 reactor. Oh, has this scene not yet played? I hope it did, but I guess it hasn't. Oh my. I want to show this hilarious scene that you see after that. Dad. That monster. He did this. Sephiroth did this. He'll pay for burning my home. They will all pay. Shinra, Soldier, Sephiroth. They will all pay. I'll destroy them all.
Well, stop it with the fucking creepy puzzles and number counting. What are you, some shitty futuristic killer robot?
Futuristic killer robot. Seriously, Barrett? What's happening to you? But... What's wrong, Tifa? You're doing it again. Are you crazy or something? Forget about this. We need to set the damn bomb. This thing won't blow itself up. Wasn't here an item? No, whatever. So, in this reactor, there's a small hilarious scene that you can see if you fail the one part, how should I say, this minigame often enough. I do also appreciate some other changes here, because they added one small nice thing to find. You might or might not see it, but here's a small point, more or less glowing, right next to Cloud. I press B and obtain spread. Nice place to hide it. Pretty neat idea. So, they don't want to talk with me. As you can see, the save point has been removed. And here, if I now fail 10 times, you'll see an hilarious scene. It's entertaining, but sadly it will take a few minutes. According to Jesse, these 3 buttons need to be pressed simultaneously or it will rig an alarm. Fail number 1. So of course I will now fail this on purpose. And while I'm at it, I will make sure the battles won't take too long. And by the way, just look at Barrett's HP. He is level 9 and already has over 3000 HP. Sorry, 3600 HP at level 9. Because he seems to be more of a tank in this mod. I really appreciate the music changes though. That's number 2. In the vanilla version you don't have to fight if you mess this up. But this scene is definitely worth showing. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, it will take a minute or so, but this scene is definitely worth it. It's entertaining. It's a hilarious scene that's definitely worth showing. Even though this might take a few minutes, it will be a nice laugh. Now come on. Yeah, messing up. Halfway through. You can do it. I will. But as I said, I'm doing this wrong on purpose because I want to show this hilarious scene you see that you see when you fail at it enough times. It's so entertaining. But you need to fail this 10 times in a row. So, well, only 3 left. My god. Only 2 times left. Then finally we will see the scene that I mentioned. Nine times. Last time, finally! So that's it, practically. Now now sit back and relax and enjoy the show. I've had enough of this shit, retarded button mashing.
Fucking bitch button shit thingy crap shit.
Oh my. That's how you solve problems. Oh my. These two guys, what should I say about them in this mod? Man, Tifa, you are so right on that regard. Finally, let's go. Received a 5 high potion. That's what I meant by this scene. It's just hilarious. This scene is just crazy. But it's also very entertaining. The same goes for what you will see in the Airbuster fight though. Because the music and the way President Shinra talks to ya. Oh, I can show it. When I'm at it, why not show it? Also the way you get introduced, you will meet Aris. You just see how this mod how this mod is.
Over here, slow ass. Fucking shit. Shinra troops, too damn goddamn many. Blasting pile of shit. What's going on?
It's obviously a trap, brown bear. Anyone whose eyes aren't just for decoration sees that. And Cloud is correct in this regard. And here we have him. And here we have him.
The goddamn money whore itself has shown its ugly face. What you're saying about my face?
Oh my. Should I try to rush over and break his neck? Or Tifa, would you kindly rush over and break his neck? Would you kindly? And now to the president. And by the way, in this mod, he's called Presidente Shinra. He's not President Shinra, he is Presidente Shinra. How unpleasant that lovely vermin like you would show their faces.
Vermin? Avalanche kicked your ass pretty hard for being vermin. Your old fat dumb shit-eyed geezer.
This music is also a remastered Shinra theme, and it sounds great. I know you are hiding something, President. What is it? You seem to be pretty smart, Vermin, considering that you're blowing up money. But I have no obligation to tell you anything at all. You're terrorists, and the world will remember you as such. These gentlemen over there, as well as the little extra I prepared, will take care of you soon. You're as worthless a president as you have been 7 years ago. You seem to know about Nibelheim and Sephiroth. Well, that just means you will never be allowed to leave here alive. But for that creature to come back and haunt me again, Sephiroth, a big loss. He isn't just hunting you. Isn't just haunting you. He's still out there. I know it. And you should be afraid of him.
What the bloody shit are you two morons talking about? I ain't give no shits about any of that.
You would do well to learn some manners. You are the leader of the vermin, right?
Vermin? Ho 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 ho! That's a real freaking good one. Check a goddamn mirror, man. You stink of dirty money. You and Shinra are the fucking vermin playing government, man.
Oh yeah, Avalanche in this mod is totally different from what we know them, from how we know them. They don't care about the planet really. I don't have time to listen to yet another communist. Time is money. I have an important appointment to make. Of course, you wouldn't even know what that is.
Your grotesque excuse for a human being. You're running again from me at the bomb, huh?
Your vulgar expressions are proof that you will never achieve anything. It's time. There's something really unpleasant coming, guys.
What the bloody hell is is that shit?
Well, that's just... Meet Airbuster, a techno soldier, our weapon development department creator team. I'm sure that the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use to us in future experiments. Reminds me of a dust cleaner. Great. That's actually a good line from Cloud. So Cloud in this mod can actually do some great one-liners. That is all for today. I shall not see you again. I wouldn't be so sure about that money back.
Hey, Spiker Ash, ready to turn it all back into a hunk of junk?
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there and look stupid, Cloud. They make mechanical killer machines in Soldier now? That thing can't stand up to a real Soldier member.
Stop pranking, you arrogant prick.
Time for boss fight. And great music. So, let's take care of this thing while enjoying the music. What did we learn from the remake? That the Airbuster boss fight has to be epic. Magic is not so effective anymore. So, using Quetzalcoatl Plume or Jupiter Piece. I will take Jupiter Piece. Some limits for ya. Big bombers out of ammo. This looks the best. So what you're saying? So what you say? Good music for good soundtrack for a boss fight. But why not just end this here and now? So he's now done for. Steel Bangle. Great music choice, definitely. Oh my, Barret.
Fuck, 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 it's gonna blow! We need to get out!
We can't just leave him hanging. Jump over and pull him up.
Do I look like a fucking kangaroo?
Cloud, you better not bite the dust. I still need to tell you about that time. Yeah, super timing, Tifa. Maybe you could have mentioned that before I hung over a several dozen meters high chasm with a massive pile of techno crap about to go like a damn supernova. Oh my, the characters in this mod. That's what I mean. I mean, give me a break. Give me a break. It's just just imagine the original character saying that.
How you gonna do now?
Um, well, easy. Go kick Shinra's ass, Brown Bear. Even if I don't make it, man, make them pay for this. This is just the beginning. There's a lot more to bomb. Yeah, terrorist group definitely.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh man, I hope to get to see Jessie in her swimsuit. By the way, this is a reference. You have seen the dialogue option before at the train station. This is a reference to a small callback to this option. Kinda fitting at this place.
You're the worst scumbag ever.
Oh come on, Barret. Jessie in swimsuit. Mind blown. Well, for this Cloud in this mod, well, Jessie wanted to have a date with him in at the hot springs. She asked him for a date on the hot springs, and he said, "Please pack a swimsuit." So, and because Tifa had rejected Cloud in the in a small scene before that, and Aerith won't be too much into Cloud either. Well, what should I say? Critical error executing system restoration. System restoration in progress. Estimated time until completion. Uh, 120 billion. Yeah, it's billion. 120 billion nanoseconds. Accessing memory database. Accessing sublevel consciousness. Restoring memory. I remember. I'm you, Sephiroth. Memory restoration, 52%. I loathe you. I despise you. Restoration mission data from kernel completed. Restoring objective. Error in consciousness level. Rolling back to prior conscious state. Hate. 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 I will never forget. I will never forgive. Oh god, it's moving. Hello? I wanted to be like this, so I could kill you. Objective recognized. Activating mode G62. I need to find you and kill you. Hello? And when I do, I will kill you. Oh man. Hello? Wake up, please. Would you kindly wake up? uh, Julia, calm it with the killing. Oh, come on. Let me have this fun. In this mod, it's okay. Oh, by the way, now that you write my name, I can also say it. In German, my name, because I'm German, my name is in German, well, pronounced a bit differently. In English, you would say Julia. In Spanish, you would say Julia. And in German, you say Julia. So Julia is the most accurate pronunciation of my name in my native language. Still, personally, I do also like Julia as a pronunciation for it. I like both. Just a second to say that. Are you alive? He would move otherwise, I guess. And also, nice theme. You're pretty weird. You're not really human, are you? Because a fall from that height, that would kill anyone. Not me, evidently. Well, you are looking pretty strong, so I guess it's okay. Whatever, where am I? This looks too much like the slums to be heaven. Well, he has the angel of the slums nearby. Start explaining. You are right. We are in the slums here. But this isn't just any place in the slums. This church is special. Has to be special if things like you fall from the sky. It definitely is. Well then. Say, you're pretty cute. Oh my, womanizer Cloud. What a line. Do you even remember me? Never forget a pretty face. Um, that's a different um, time in the game with a reference. In the very first time you meet Aerith in Sector 8, in the Loveless Avenue, Cloud has the option to either ask for flowers or ask how much a night. And I don't have to explain which one of the dialogue options will refer to this earlier dialogue. Because in the playthrough I made with the save files, I choose to be not so nice to her. I will choose this option to have the dialogue complete. You're an asshole. Everyone in this mod is basically. But you bought my flowers, so I guess I can overlook this. Say, you look pretty good. Do you know what white materia does? White materia? Never heard of white materia before. Well, it seems pretty useless. I can't get it to do anything. I know it's supposed to call for something from the planet. Oh well, I'll find out eventually. I mean, it's gotta be good if it's this rare, right? It's something I got from my mother. I lost her when I was still very young. So even if it doesn't do anything special, I'll have to hold on to it. How about you? Anything you cherish? Though you don't seem like the type for that thing. Feel like telling the flower girl? I cherish money and power. That's almost sad. Money and power are useful, but not really something you'd cherish. I really like the new Aerith theme in this mod. Again, so chilling. You're still here? Maybe. You fancy me? Bad news then. You're not my type. I prefer black-haired guys. So, up to now, one rejection by Tifa, one rejection by Aerith. Sure, in the way I spoke to her before, this kind of fits, but seriously, if this is not a reference to her former boyfriend, I don't know. We all know who this black-haired guy is. Uh, Black-haired guys could be a reference to Barrett too. Maybe. By the way, I'm... No. Oh, that's more like how I like it. Aerith, if you want, you can call me that from now on. Lessa, if you need to know, my name's Cloud. You can call me God, though. Of course, that'll be mandatory if you want something. Someone with megalomania. That's almost cute. That's just how I roll. Now, you need something? Or can I make like a tree? Maybe. That guy again. Watch out, he's one of my stalkers. He keeps following me around. Stalker. Yeah, right. You think you could put that monster strength of yours to good use and get me out of here? Because I don't want to be kidnapped. I could, sure. I want you to play bodyguard. Bit hard on my own. You sure you can afford that? You look pretty damn poor. Seriously, Cloud? Don't be a jerk. Your rudeness knows no bounds. Sure, I can afford that. Maybe not with Gil, though. What should I say about this mod? Seriously. So many scenes, so many dialogue options in it. Oh my. So it all comes down to you wanting to sleep with me? Oh my. So, whoever you are, get out of here. Before I kick your ass. He's one of them. And don't think I don't know who the hell you are. That uniform, the smell, the stupid overconfident smile. Definitely from Team Rocket. Uh, you one of those stupid Turks. The mud ducks of Shinra. Oh, I'll kick your fucking ass. That guy... Hey, that guy looks crazy. Should we just shoot him? Not my style. Don't you dare to start a fight in here. You'll ruin the flowers. No, you're gonna ruin the flowers. This sounds better. Stop following us, please. Hmm. Oh, that guy is bad news. So those eyes? Yeah, he's soldier. Be prepared for everything. We'll take him out if we can. Tch. Oh yeah. Don't trample the flowers. You already did. Oh, you're gonna catch fire. Oh, damn it. I wasn't fast enough. Sorry. But text boxes disappear far too fast. Oh, by the way, you have an interesting option in this fight. Well, it's not really a fight, but it's a scene. Well, you will see for yourself. The persistent type. I don't want to deal with a Turk. Feels like I'll catch some disease. Wa Want me to use magic to get us out of here? That'll cost you. That'll cost you, though. Yeah, because in this scene you have the option to skip the whole scene in the church, and well, you will lose either 10,000 gil on it, or your money gets reduced to 1 or 0 if you have less than that. Oh my, this mod is just, I don't know what to say. I like my money where it is. Running from a Turk's easy but tedious. For now, we'll get it out of here the old-fashioned way. We will. Get moving, flower girl. What? Little jump scares you? Leave it to the girl to mess up my glorious escape plan. Oh my. Megalomania. I cannot say. I have to agree what Eris said about him. Glorious escape plan. There's only one thing glorious, and it's the glorious PC Gaming Master Race. Turn down the asshole and maybe turn down the asshole and maybe try to imagine that it's not that easy. I've had enough of their babble. Shoot them by the there. Huh? PC Gaming Master Race. IDK. Yeah, why not? If he's so about how glorious his escape plan is, why can I not say what's glorious? But that's also a joke. It's a meme. I'm no person to say PC Gaming Master Race. I don't mean that. I don't mean this seriously. It's more of a. It's kind of. Well, you can make fun about it. And by the way, I play both on PC and on consoles, so I've always enjoyed my consoles, I always enjoy PC gaming. So why not make a bit fun about this? I don't get why some people are so, well, my platform is so much better than yours. Let everyone play on whatever they want. And with the people they want. That's why I support crossplay, and always will. Yeah, man, there goes my money. Yeah, and Cloud only cares about money. Go pick her up. She won't have died or something like that. Could use a little help here. Oh my. Right after I finish getting over your infinite incompetence. Ah, good girl. Crossplay is good. Crossplay is good, and it's basically, it makes no sense being against it. The same is of exclusivity. I don't like exclusivity because when I want to play a game on one platform, everyone should play the game he wants on the platform he wants. And of course with as many people as possible. Without crossplay, servers will be empty. Far too soon, far too fast. Too soon. Right after I finish getting over your infinite incompetence. Oh god, this cloud is just... what? Man, you're so needy. Give me a second. So what to do with it? Would be funny if it hit the trooper. It will. Oh, cruel fate! Wow, that was actually helpful. Cruel fate? Oh, what a world, what a world. Who would have thought this damned barrel would hit the great Shinra trooper? No, I needed to say the cute little barrel hit the trooper. Well, damn it, I messed up the reference. Could use some, you could use a little help here. And sure. I shall return. Oh my god, this is great. This addition is just great. Wow, that was actually helpful. Man, that's a large barrel. That could squash a man. It can. Could use a little help here. Okay. It will hit him. World of pain. Oh my. There was a lot of thought has really been put into this. I have to say it. Oh my. Lighthawk, how are you? Welcome back. Thanks for joining in again. So as I asked, how are you? Glad to see you to see you returning on my stream. This way, needy girl. What's your favorite anime show, Julia? My favorite would be Death Note, but even though, oh, I have music playing, so now, so I can't hear you, but I hope you're good. Just a second, I'll write this in chat. Okay. So my favorite anime is Death Note, but when I think about it, if Avatar: The Last Airbender would count as an anime, it would be it. But that's my favorite show overall. But maybe it's also because Death Note was one of the first animes I've ever watched. Can you at least make this jump? One Piece is my favorite. Yeah, this series will basically never end. Um, I have seen a few episodes of One Piece because on on pay TV there was um there was a channel called Animex which showed animes from early in the morning until the night, and I have seen a few episodes of One Piece. That's why I know a few series as well. And also other shows were shown there, like Guns or like Magister Neginagi or School Rumble, which I also kind of enjoyed because it was hilarious but also entertaining. Also, there's an anime about Final Fantasy called Final Fantasy Unlimited. And FF7 has also a small mini anime, a short film called Last Order. Interesting though. I'm listening to Baby Metal. Maybe you have heard of this Japanese band. Uh, I haven't, but please enjoy. I've watched it, but I don't remember what it was about. Well, maybe because every episode basically had its own story, more or less. Oh, what was it with One Piece? There were a lot of seasons of it. I think it's still getting produced at the moment. So I hate it when this happens. Um, Square Enix also has an anime called Soul Eater. I have heard of Soul Eater. I have heard this name, but when I think of anime series that I know as well, I also think about things like Elfenlied, um, which does also come to my mind. Full Metal Alchemist. There are even more. If I could just name all. Uh, Elfenlied. That's one gory adult-themed one. It definitely is. Ironically that it has a German title though. Then there are other ones like Fooly Cooly or so on. Yeah, I get to know a lot of animes through through the Animex channel. There was a video game inspired from Elfenlied called Beyond Two Souls. That Sony exclusive game was inspired by it. I have never played it. I have played Heavy Rain and of course Fahrenheit, which were also made by David Cage. So, this happens a lot. Maybe you should think about the way you act and dress. What? Aerith does not dress weirdly. Seriously? I like this dress. I would wear it as well. Especially the remake version. I mean, this looked great. Should I make a cosplay out of it? Uh, should I make a Aerith cosplay? Should I not? Difficult question. With Tifa and Yuffie it was obvious. But with Aerith? Not sure. Screw you. The Turks wouldn't just go after. And here's the third time. Here's the third time the option from the beginning of the game is referenced. I mean, look at the text in at this text box. The first time with the option was directly when you meet her. The second the second one when you again meet her in when you regroup with her, when you again meet her in the church. And this is the third time this dialogue option has been referenced. There's a reason why I choose this. It also fits Cloud's character. The Turks would just go after any old prosty, I mean flower girl. So what did you do? You're some of one of them? What's this question, Cloud? This is ridiculous. Prosty. Oh yeah, this game is well, I don't know what to say. None of your business. Maybe they want a new poster girl for Shinra. You look decent enough, I guess. They abduct poster girls now? I knew Shinra was bad, but that's pretty ridiculous. Well, was just making a suggestion. They could be wanting you for any kind of job. Maybe one of them wants you as their personal play toy. Who knows? That seems the most likely to me. What is this mod doing with the story? I don't know. How should I explain this mod to others? I mean, look at everything what you have seen until now. What does this mod with the story? I mean, in what way do you? What is the best way to explain this mod to people who have never seen it? I don't know. It's difficult. It has great ideas and its scenes, interesting changes to equipment, but its story, well, you're a real scumbag, aren't you? Is sex everything you care about? Oh my. There's also money and power, and a bit of revenge and hate. So everything that matters then. Oh my. I'm starting to wonder if it was the right decision to hire you. You better not accept. No, you better not accept. Expect. Mm, any accept any sexual favors from me. We'll see about that. Don't underestimate me. I can cast your butt fried and frozen before you even turn around once. Sure thing, girlie. Anyway, let's go. The hell? This mod is... It's amazing. Wait up, jackass. Oh. When I'm at it, I can also show the next few scenes. Why not? God, I really hate physical stuff like this. I really do. You should try harder. What are you? What are you? Some frail girl character like a white mage in some RPG? And what's this? This is making... No, this is just a parody. This is even more. Aerith is like the definition of a white mage character in FF7. She's the only one whose limit breaks are she's the one character whose limit breaks are primarily healing and buffing your group. Well, more exactly healing. with one limit break as an exception. And that's the Fury Blade, or how it's called, the one that fills the limit meter of the other two characters. But uh, Cloud is a dirty boy. In this mod, he is. But don't underestimate Tifa and Eris in this mod. They have also some interesting aspects about them. Well, what should I say? But seriously, this is making jokes about the FF7 original game. You'd be the annoying protagonist, and that's the answer to it. I mean, give me a break. This mod is kind of a parody to the original game. So, Aerith is the white mage character, and Cloud is the annoying protagonist. We get it. Well, at least you have a sense of humor. That's only a slight improvement, though. I have everything. Anyway, what now? I got you out of here, out of there. They're gonna be around somewhere. We'll talk payment after I get home. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to follow you home now? Are you s- are you sure you're not secret? Oh my god. Are you sure you're not secretly plotting to get me in your bed? This Cloud is just what the hell? Because if I were you, I'd totally do that. Sure thing, Cloud, sure thing. Oh my. Just forget it. Forget what? Just forget it. This. I really must be crazy. Yeah, what is there to say about the characters in this mod? It's... Imagine you would be the first time playing FF7 and it would be this mod. Oh my. I might have another job for you. My house is behind in the slums. So again, Aerith follows you. I will have to leave this screen once and return. So you get to know this one here. Okay, anyone recognizing this traveling Moogle? So, who recognizes him? He is a character originally from FF9. Yes, he is. This is Stillskin. You see? Stillskin! And he welcomes you to the Nightmare Trivia. Welcome to the Nightmare Trivia. I'm your host. I'll be asking you a lot of questions. If you get them right, I'll reward you, Kupo. It's time for your first question, Kupo. Are you ready, Kupo? So, question number 1. In Final Fantasy IX, what is the name of the first boss you meet? Anyone wants to join in on the quiz on the Final Fantasy trivia? The first boss we meet in Final Fantasy IX. We all know who it is. It's the Masked Man. It is Baku. Masked Man, it is Baku, but he's called Masked Man in this fight. Correct! You win 2 high potions. Thank you, thank you. Okay, question number 2. In Final Fantasy IV, there's a weapon that can inflict... what? There's a weapon that can inflict paralysis on randomly on hit. Which weapon is that? Sure, when the first time seeing this I forgot it, but there is one character who can use whips in FF4, and these weapons can cause paralysis. So the answer is Dragon Whip. Correct, you into ether. Interesting idea to add Stiltskin as a quiz master. So, in Final Fantasy I, what was the value of the Mother Moon? Well, that's a difficult question. Who would know this? 30,000 gil. It is. I don't know. I at first didn't know it either. Who really knows that? Seriously. And now, Final Fantasy II, the game I have not played. I'm not finished, I only tested it. Which of those is not a boss you fight before you fight the second last boss in Final Fantasy II for the NES? Well, that's an interesting question. It's Kali. Correct, you win energy drink. So, question number 5. What is the level up bonus of Odin in Final Fantasy VI for the SNES? In Final Fantasy VI, your stats don't get don't get higher on level up normally, but they can if you equip an Esper, so a summon, and then you will get a level up bonus on every level up. And the summons or Esper are the one give this bonus, and they differ depending on which summon you have. Odin is interesting in this regard, as unlike others, he gives speed +1 on level up. So that concludes this trivia. Maybe we will meet again. I do like this idea of him as a quiz master. Kinda neat. So, this scene has also been changed as well. See for yourself. It smells like decay in there. This is the slums, but still, that's pretty weird. Execute 0x00807552. Do you want to know the truth? Can someone help him? Execute 0x00807552. Sounds vaguely familiar. That sounds familiar? Look, he's got a tattoo. Tattoo is spelled wrong, by the way. It looks like a barcode. Who would have a barcode tattoo? Oh, I have to press one button now. Well, this story is a bit different. And also, the reason for Cloud to go to Wall Market is different as well. I mean, just listen to what Aerith and her mother are saying now. I'm home, Mom. That spiky mess over there is called Cloud. Someone I hired to get away. Get away? Get away? Did the Turks show up again? Oh dear. How did it go? Did you get away okay? I'm fine. Can't say the same about the guys that were after me. That's my girl. So, you ready for another job? I really got nothing better to do. Not in a hurry to go back to bombs and stuff. Yeah, it can get kinda... Yeah, always blowing up reactors, always playing the terrorist in the city. Yeah, it can... or can get boring after a while. Bombs? Are you a terrorist? Maybe. This answer... this answer is just... Tell me the truth. No way or hardcore. Well, choose hardcore. You are a really bad liar. And you're so bad at lying. Next job, I want you to take me to Sector 7. So in this story, it's not Cloud who wants to go to Sector 7, but it's Aerith. Now just imagine what might be the reason. Sector 7, going to pay a visit to the 7th heaven? Not a bad choice. Something like that. Something like that. Whatever, that'll cost you more than the earlier job. You have a lot of nerve. Fine, how much? For starters, I guess you could get some rest here. You look like you really need a bed. Mom, I'll go to Sector 7 later. Cloud will take me there. I'll be back in 2 or 3 days. You're going to see that girl, right? You've been talking about her. Be careful, even if you have a bodyguard. The slums are dangerous. I'm always careful. But you should get some rest before you go. Why don't you go up and make the bed? He can stay too. Well, in this story, Aerith wants to go to Sector 7 and meet someone. Who does she want to meet? We need to go through part of Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Tough road. Let's rest for today. Consider that the first down payment for this job. Hey, Spiky Mess. Good night. Why do I keep doing this? Good question, Cloud. You became too involved. You always do. No matter the job or the mission, you always pretend to not to care, but you're always invested. I know my mission. Do you really? You cannot even remember who you really are, or what? What is Cloud in this story? And what are the numbers? What is their meaning? And also, in this flashback, why it's not Cloud that we see? Why is it's not Cloud that we see, who we see here? Questions and even more questions. It's good to have you back, but I'm surprised how little you have changed. What did you expect? Dyed hair, tattoos, techie stuff. Things you'd expect from someone with money and fame. But you never really cared about all that stuff. Course not. I'm so proud to have a son working for Shinra, and not just any job. A member of Soldier, and you're first class too. You're making an awfully big deal out of this. I'm not Sephiroth. So much about that what Cloud's mom said. I keep remember details about Sephiroth. So what do we get from this? Two characters in this mod are a bit more present than in the original game. And one of them is Sephiroth. The second one is the secret, well, the other person we all know. It's a soldier first class with black hair, named Sekfair. What are you doing? Trying to sneak out? Oh, go back to bed. Yes, I get it. That girl has ears like a dog. Normally in this mod, you should run down to not get caught by her, unlike going small steps. But maybe because I turned on always run, that's why this doesn't work the way it was intended. Oh, and by the way, save point removed for those who have not seen it before, who might be wondering. This mod is interesting. And even more new scenes are added. Thought you could ditch me? Girl, I have other stuff to do than play escort for whoever. You can't go to Sector 4 from here, so you might as well go with me. Now let's get moving. I'm curious as to what she looks like. The stories I hear are enough to make me want to go. Hurry up. Who is it that she wants to meet? Hmm. Wait a second, I don't need to search for the hidden items. But still I want to show it. So here you will find a small thing. Wow, I got awesome luck. And you obtained luck plus. That's some pretty weird materia. Yes, a luck plus materia. Just at this place. The gate is up here. So what now? Can I finally go? Or do you want me to go with you all the way holding your hand till Sector 7? I can give you something really good if you come with me, Spiky Mess. What is it? Materia. It's rare and strong. Not my white one, by the way. So what is it exactly then? Ha! You'd really like to know. Well, you'd be surprised. Yeah, and there is materia. Why not play a bit in the playground when we're at it? Wait a minute, there's an item. Oh my. Did I miss that before? Did I miss that during my playthrough? Damn it. Still, that's fun. Let's do it again. Such small things, just to play a bit. Looks like fun, let me try. Oh damn it, I chose the wrong option. Sorry, I have to restart. Damn it. Arif's Church. This should be it. Maybe not. My. When you try to show something and everything goes wrong. Sector 7 Playground, Arif's house. This should just be the scene before we go to... Oh no. Sorry. Have to play along a few scenes again. Seems like I saved at the wrong time. Still so rude. But I'm already used to that. The rest is the same. Oh my. So, your opinion so far about this mod? Something worth showing? Or something that's too ridiculous? It's fun to see someone else's perspective of the story. Well, that's definitely only a small thing. Remember what is also changed, from the materia system to limit breaks. Summons have been edited in a way to also have status affiliated to them. Dyed hair, tattoos and stuff. Interesting. Why didn't she say something like piercing? So this time to the playground without this small missing scene. Because I want to show it. It is worth showing. Did you already found out who it is she wants to meet in Sector 7? Oh my. Come on, faster. So, and again. I do like these small added scenes. Let me try. Do whatever you want. So, and now we play Aerith. Which is kinda interesting. Are your eyes marbles or just for decoration? Look what I just found. And what does she find inside? 1, 2, 3. Three materias. Analyze. Nuclear. Hello. Oh. And Spirit Plus. But even equipment has been changed in a few ways. I mean, even the copper bangle, giving dexterity plus 20, makes immune to stone, halves fire damage. Every equipment has its effect altered in some way. This makes me appreciate this mod a lot. But also with the limits. 3 limits per level. That's nice. I used to play here as a kid. Hey, come up here. Why are you so self-centered? They train you too. You were trained by who? Didn't I tell you? Soldier, Shinra's Special Forces. I was first class. Reminds me of him. You knew someone in Soldier? Yes, a guy I dated for a while. I'd never, uh, I'd never have guessed you were even interested in guys. What should I say about this line? Seriously, what should I say about this line? I mean, uh, well, don't be silly. I like guys. I just happen to like girls too. Aerith bisexual confirmed. I'll tag along if you let me watch when you make out with one. Cloud, again. What? Wow, you're really depraved. What, isn't that Tifa? Hey, Tifa. That beautiful girl in the carriage was Tifa? That Tifa who owns the bar in Sector 7? Wow, that's the girl I went to see. I'm going after her now. See you later, spiky mess. And so, the Nightmare Mod story continues. Tifa is the girl you're after? Oh, damn it, I'm not fast enough with reading. So, now we play Aerith again. And we see Yuffie, the mystery ninja again stealing materia. And, not surprising, the materia store will not have materia to sell. Everywhere you find Yuffie, you will know you will not be able to buy materia. But it does kind of fit. Been a while since I came here. Now, how do I find Tifa? She looked a lot better than people described her. Oh, my heart's fluttering. Hey, Spiky Mess, help me find her, okay? Oh my. Hey, you two, want you stay for a night? We got some nice rooms and comfy beds. Yeah, as one can imagine, this mod is... Oh my. Came to smell my stew, did you? Wanna try some of it? Try the food? Why not? This is incredible! This taste, smell, sensation, consistence. Oh my. Someone who really appreciates the food. It's quite rare nowadays. I'm impressed. I wish I had some starlight to go with this. Yeah, starlight. Well, this place is also different than what you typically know. Don't sit down. So, now just listen. Their promotion is awesome. Pharmacy coupons are really rare. Oh, wrong person. So, now just listen. Hey, you heard about that new special drug that's going around? Was it originally some kind of field medic thing called Aku? Well, Aku something? If you go and swallow it, man, you'll be tripping like hell. It's the latest fad. Think the dealer's selling it, calling it Starlight or something. So what he wants for his great food is Starlight. And you can see what it is. So, what should I say? This mod makes this game, well, what should I say? Europeans will kinda, for European people, it will be PEGI 18 together with drug use flyer on it. What else? Implicit scenes? What kind of flyers will now fit on it? Seriously. It's interesting. And here you see, there is something to get a materia. But... The hell are you doing? You take your hands off. Get out of here. So, how to get this thing? And the whole side quest in this place has also a few changes in an interesting way. The same goes for this here. Hey, could you do something? Hey, could you do something for me? Has some kind of junkie in there. Has been the whole day. I can't hold it anymore. So get her out somehow. Yeah, always those junkies. My god. I mean, listen to this. Get out! Ugh, need my fix. As I said, this mod is basically either PEGI or ESRB 18 plus, contains drug use, bad language, and well, whatever you can say about it. Just a small impression of the new wall market. Even though the most impressive scene is the one in the Honeybee Inn, and both options of it, definitely. So, just a small question. Do you want to see it? You can see it every time on my YouTube channel with the former videos. But if you want to see it now, I don't mind showing it. But I would like to have an opinion on that. Are you interested? You seem a little young. Hehe, come back later. Maybe I'll have something good for you, but not now. The Dons is watching. Oh my. Picked up steroids. Yeah, why not? And just to show it, this save point only lets you save. So, and of course showing hidden items. In my playthrough at this point I had 46 of 93. Got awarded 2000 gil. Well, and that's a reward. When you get enough hidden items, you also get a reward for it. But so many things that make this mod interesting. Oh my. So Slythroth, interested to see the Honeybee Inn scene? Yeah, because the options are kinda weird. Honeybee, hoo, ready. Oh my. Alright, I will do it. But I will use my other save file for that. Oh god. I good that I marked this stream for major audiences. Otherwise, well, not good, not good. Yes, you're a good girl. This oddly sounds wrong in a way. Why does this sound so wrong? Well, whatever. Go for it. Wall market here. Do I have enough money for this though? Yeah, I have. This was a save file, I guess. I'm moving to the plate, so I don't need the Honeybee Club card anymore. Yes, you're a good girl. Woman, hehe. It still does sound a bit weird. Uh, uh, Maybe it's just... whatever. So, it doesn't have quite the same sound in a way. Come on, I'm just making fun. Don't take everything I say too seriously. I like joking here and then. So, the two options, the upper one with greedy ass. You will enjoy it because their boobs, excellent. Their butts, super derp. Their faces, magnificent. Received key item member card. Oh my. Seriously, how this introduction already starts. My god. Tch, just go in. Welcome, sir. I see you own a membership card. Welcome to the elusive Honeybee Girls Club. You may enter now. Look at them, coming like insects as soon as you're without me. Well, nothing I can do about it. I'm pretty good looking after all. Girls, here I come. Oh god, how this feels to read. Welcome, sir. You may join a room. Oh my. This Honeybee Inn is definitely a different one. Please choose one of the 4 available rooms. But you can only choose an unoccupied room. What should I say? This place is a WTF. Oh, and also you find just 667 gil around here. And the new music, of course. I guess I will show both scenes. Even though they're so hilarious. I mean, what the hell? Also, these scenes have been edited. Sorry. That's the lover's room. First this one. The queen's room. Someone's in there. Peek on them. Let's see. Hee hee hee. Oh my. Oh my god. The wind's calm now. It's the curse of the resurrected Satan. Our beloved queen does not awaken. The time is ripe. A legend has been passed on through generations. Psst! Hey! Should we stop him soon? Whisper, whisper. We have a lunch on with President Shinra. Psst! You tell him. Psst! I can't tell him. Psst! Come on, come on. A legend has been passed on through generations. They sought the promised land. Psst! I'm so disgusted with the president. Psst! This happens every time we come to Midgard on business. One with blue eyes and a great white sword on his back. We should come all the way to Midgard just for this. Psst! What are you complaining about? You're just holding the lights. You gotta wear his heavy armor. Will not lead us to the promised land. Oh damn it! Psst! I know. It's all part of the job. Psst! Oh yeah, did you hear? The president's wife found out about this little hobby of his. Psst! Haha! No way! I didn't know that. Oh, it looks like he's done. Man, I'm glad. Jeez, Mr. President, I mean, Your Majesty. Oh, I'm sorry. Please remove the ancient curse. I guess this scene was not edited. It was the upper, but the upper one was completely. Yeah, peak. Oh god, this scene. This is not so subtle though. This feels so good. It was a good idea to take our break here. I don't think furious sex counts as break, little. You weren't complaining when I went down on you. Oh god. Well, of course not, but you know, we have to serve customers after this. I've been thinking about it. It really sucks to have to deal with male customers all day. Maybe I'll hand in a request to be switched to the other shift so I can have fun. Oh my. The job description was pretty obvious of what we had to do. I agree that the whole wig and matching outfits thing is a bit much. This feels so good. Do I need to say more about this? Seriously? Oh god. The mushroom. So I can reload and show both scenes. Hey pretty, I'll take this one. Good choice, sir. Now we'll be entering this room and you'll receive entertainment. Sir, if you wish to change your mind, this is your last chance. I'm good with this one, pretty. As you wish, sir. I'll unlock the room for you now. Oh, damn it. First this scene and then the other one. That's even worse. Do we know this? But this one is still interesting. I mean, look at this soldier here. Do we know him? Impossible. You died. There's no way you could have survived that. You're forgetting your real mission. It's not Sephiroth. He's not the one. Think who started all this? Who is the real enemy? Sir, help! Someone help! One of the customers has passed out. He's the one you have to kill. This will never stop until you do. My mission is to stop. He's mumbling something. Restarting all system functions, restoring operative mode. Execute 0x00898852. Oh god. Press, bounce and bounce. Touch, squish, squish. That feels so good. Cloud has been... I think you can imagine what just happened. The text only describes it. Oh my. Cloud has been pleasured. Execute 0x88009898. And again. Oh god, this camera view. Thank god you have woken up. I hate cleaning up bodies. You collapsed in here. Well, this room is pretty extreme. It makes you hallucinate and stuff. But we rarely have people collapse because of that. Most of them just get high. Are you feeling alright now? Which one should I choose? Whatever. Choose the lower one. As long as you're satisfied, everything is in order. Please to please. No, if you will excuse me. Your time is up now. Service has been completed. Excuse me. Well, don't get depressed over a thing like this. It happens to me all the time. If you enjoyed this, please book the Honeybee Inn again. As a first-time bonus, please have this. Every first-time customer receives one personal effect of their bee. Received key item lingerie. Yes? Don't mind if I sniff it. Oh god, Cloud! Damn it! You make my stream so... Oh. Seriously? What was the reason I'm streaming this mod again? Oh, why? Why? I'm not going to read that. No, I won't. Just read for yourself, please. And she agrees in this regard. She just ran away. Oops. Damn it. Uh, damn it. Oh, back to FF7. So now to the other scene. Oh, I have to restart this game, seemingly. Just a second. Well, the other scene is not bad either. So, you like the first one? Because, oh my. The stuff Cloud just said. This is a total different FF7 experience. That's for sure. Okay, now to the second scene. Honeybee Club. What do you think about the theme, though? Now to the next one. The wet and fancy room. This one's empty. But not for long. Hey, pretty, I'll take this one. Oh my. Good shy, sir. Now you'll be entering this room and you will receive entertainment. Yes, he will definitely receive entertainment. Sheesh. This way, please. Shall we start? Since you have chosen this room, you must really love our uniform. How do you like them? I love skimpy outfits. I prefer bunny girls. I'll choose the upper one. I'm a Cloud. I'm a sucker for bikinis. Oh my. Everyone should be arriving any second now. This group course is one of our finest. Our girls are chosen from the finest. I can see that. I can't wait. Okay. There they are. Please take a step back, sir. Welcome. 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 Oh my god. Welcome. Kia. What should I say about this scene? Welcome to our fancy bikini group event. It was already a weird scene in the original FF7, in the original version. But this one is even more interesting. We hope you'll enjoy our company. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. A lot of really fine asses and boobs. I'm ready to. Uh, I used to be in. Oh my, Cloud. This is. Oh my. I used to be in Soldier. I'll show you what a real soldier can do. Oh my. Oh, you're so bold. I like your type. Why don't we get started? We'll have a lot of fun. Everyone, it's time to entertain our valued customer. Let's get started. Seriously, please tell me your opinion about this scene. Oh my. And which one of the two scenes you prefer? My god. Oh, you're so muscular. I bet you train a lot. Oh, you're quite well trained down there too. Maybe you'll visit. Oh my god. This is, as I said, don't compare this mod basically to the original FF7. This is, maybe you'll visit me after this in another room? Aw. Sorry, I missed the first scene. Hmm. You can see it in the VOD. And also, it's on my YouTube channel. So no problem. Just enjoy this scene then. Oh, where are you putting your hands? Oh, so this is a hot tube stream then? Suddenly we have a hot tube stream. Yay. More or less. How do you feel? Are you enjoying yourself? Bouncy sensation. I love this place. I love this place. So many boobs. Yeah, you're so bold. I like guys like that. Hehe. Oh my. How about this? Ah, that feels really good. And this. And that. You're a normal member. Maybe you could interest you in a platinum membership. There are extras. Are you interested? Maybe you could become a regular too. Is that? It's just a hot tube stream, more or less. I guess. So soft. I know, but I'm kinda on a trip now. Oh my. I really would like to be your girl, you know? Oh my. Oh, your boobs. They could be. Okay, that's an interesting sentence to say in that situation. They could be a little bigger, but this is quite nice. It'll definitely come back here. Sadly, time is over. This service is short because we need so many girls. Is that an... For official purposes, it is not. Oh my god. I really liked our time together. Here, take this since I was your first bee. See you around, sweetie. Oh my. What should I say about this scene? I kinda want Tifa or Aerith to wear that and maybe have them make out. God, Cloud. What's wrong with you? See, even the bee runs away from you. So if you missed the scene, I can only suggest that you see it as VOD after the stream. Because the scene in the one rooms where you can peek through, peek, and the scene in the first room are kinda interesting. Well, at least the scene in the first room is interesting. Sir, I'll be closing soon. Please come back tomorrow. And don't forget to collect your personal effects. Oh my. Everyone scram. Playtime's over. By the way, did I say too much? This mod is weird. Man, you really get all the girls. Tifa, Aerith, they're both so nice. She sold me a flower for just 1 gil. You scumbag don't deserve to be in the presence of such a pure girl. This Aerith is not pure. Oh my. Flower cologne? Members card? Oh my. It is really impressive. So, wall market. Torture chamber, sector 6. This shall be the one to show. Do I have everything? Silk dress, blonde wig, diamond tiara, flower cologne, members card, bikini briefs. In this mod, to get the cologne, you need to get a coupon and exchange it for, well, you have two options. One of them is give it to him and get a cheap cologne, a cheap perfume, and the other one is it to give to the drug addict in this store here at the bar to get a better perfume, to get the cologne. So what should I say? This mod is 18 plus and intended to be. I mean, just see what they did to... I hate myself, yeah. As a last thing, just see how Aerith and Tifa meet in this mod. Now that's a surprise. I didn't know. I would never guess that's a guy. Oh, wait a second. This does not look good. I'm gonna change the models for this part. Where is it? I have to remember which one I used. Um... which one was it? It was this one, I think. Not the best time to test this on stream, but still, I prefer to not have the old looking characters on it. So, what do you think about the scene in the Honeybee Inn? Please tell me your opinion in the meantime. Come on, continue. That's wrong. Which one was it? I will do this different. I will just directly load the save file from the torture chamber. Just to see if they will wear, if Cloud will wear the different dress. I prefer to avoid the original character models just because it's a bit too much out of place. When you have these beautiful new backgrounds, the characters should not look too bad on it. As I said, in the meantime, Sliceroth, would you kindly tell me your opinion? And it was again not the mod I was searching. You got to be kidding me. Which one was it? Wait a second, Cloud should not. I think I know why Cloud's model does not fit. I did forget another aspect. Turning this off. Restarting just for the character models. Hmm. But I don't mind that. I had to restart this game so many times because of crashing. That's just a problem when you have to deal with a mod that is not really that's not completed. But good that there are ways to get around the crashing. In this case though, it's just I want to show much better character models. Now I got it. Finally. So, 2 wall market. I hate myself. Just to show the scene how Aerith and Tifa will meet again. Will meet. Now that's a surprise. I didn't know I would never guess that's a guy. Oh wait, that's what he said, I guess. We should make this into a new line. Sounds good. I'm sorry, I can't really pay attention to this right now. Hmm. That's sad. As I said, just see it. The best is to see it in the VOD. I'm going to murder someone. That wasn't half bad. Still needs work, but it'll do. I can barely hold it in. If you two will make so much money off this idea, I'll take one dress as a compensation, since you won't see a cut. Fine with me. You can choose whatever you want. What do you think about that green one with the white back cut? Too slutty. How about the blue one with the sleeves? I'll get this one. Time to try on. If you peek, I will fry you alive. No, that's an Aerith. Don't I look gorgeous? I am keeping that dress and wear it when I get Tifa to go on a date with me. Yeah, Tifa and Aerith date confirmed. Didn't even expect you to understand the splendor of this dress, spiky mess. Anyway, let's go and get into that mansion of the Dawn. Oh, you're one from earlier. Man, your friend's pretty hot. Shy type, tomboy type, either way, the Dawn's gonna be pleased. Open the gate, 2 more ladies for the selection. Ah, 2 lovely ladies. I shall inform Don Corneo of your arrival immediately. Please wait in this lobby. We're in, and now? Wow, this could I have done easily myself. Now let's go and find Tifa. I want to get out of here sooner or later than later. And now, the first time Aerith and Tifa will meet in this mod. Finally, you're good, Tifa, right? It's good to finally see you. I've been looking for you. I was the one in pink in the park in Sector 6 when you were in that carriage. I'm called Aerith. I have heard a lot about you. But you look more beautiful than I thought. Oh, I'm so nervous. Calm down. You're talking too fast, girl. I mean, Aerith. I don't think I need to ask you how you got in here. You're really beautiful. That would do it. Oh, right. Okay. First things first. Essentially, I first heard about this really beautiful female bartender in Sector 7. After that, I started asking around in Sector 5. And then, and here, in Wall Market, for who it is, the name Tifa was dropped. From there on it, was just trying to get into Sector 7 and pay you a visit. You see, I didn't just want to see you. Please don't tell me you're a stalker. Nothing of the sort. I just got to Sector 6 today, and I saw you by accident, so here I am. Well, that's good to know. I'm relieved. So, you got a crush on me, just from people talking about me? Well, please don't expect me to go with this. I'm here on work. After this, we can talk. For now, I need to get information. By the way, did you know that over there is Cloud? You know him, right? Come on and show your face, spiky mess. He's alive? Well, he is. Spiky mess, lol. Better than spiky ass. That's what Cloud always Barrett always says. Don't tell me. Holy, what are you doing in that kind of getup and in this place? So, Lighthawk, have you seen the Honeybee Inn scene? It is kinda interesting. Did you come back to join Avalanche? Barrett was furious. He was yelling on how we were finally getting started with you. Wow, that's some welcome back. Straight to work right away. I fell down, hit the roof of a church. My back still fucking hurts, by the way, and well, that saved my life. Pretty over there just happened to be there when I got to, and she hired me to get her away. A Honeybee Inn is the scene. So Lighthawk, if the stream is on Twitch as a VOD, I would suggest that you look at which time this could be. Around 4 hours in the stream, and you see the and you will see a scene in a club that is called the Honeybee Inn. You see it directly because in that time there are girls in bee outfits. It's an interesting scene of this interesting scene in this mod, which has been changed from the original scene. That's why I asked, because it's weird, to say the least. One thing led to another. I'm still chasing after her to get my payment, so here I am in this ridiculous getup. What happened to you two after we turned that mecha soldier into a big old pile of scrap? Well, we squeezed some information of a few troopers and got a lead. And that lead you here? In the torture room of a leech? Well, you do look hot, by the way. Hotter than Aerith over here. Again with the useless flirting. Will you ever stop that? I've had my share of spiky mess rudeness for today. I'll be over there. Oh my. I don't need to hear the rest of your crappy conversation. You really have an uncanny talent to piss off pretty girls. This Cloud has for sure. Yeah. So what is this lead that got you here? Shinra is planning something big to get rid of Avalanche. There are also other reports of them hunting someone. I'm not surprised, we blew up 2 reactors. Yeah, that's pretty much the reason. Barrett said we might have to change hideouts pretty soon. I'm gonna miss my bar. Anyway, your face tells me that you know something. Yeah, the person they are hunting, I think it's pretty over there. Aerith. She was about to get captured by the Turks when she hired me. I see, but why would she be hunted? Is there something special about her? She's pretty, and my type, but that's by far not enough reason. There must be something special about her that the Turks are after her. In any case, I need to crack Corneo. He's bound to have a lot of info. He controls Wall Market with his money and men, so he's bound to have eyes and ears everywhere. Seems you're done harassing Tifa, so you need to crack Corneo, but that won't be easy. He'll only pick one of us 3. Yeah, spiky mess, you're included. I don't mind helping out my crush. If you need info on Corneo, I'll be happy to help you. You say I'm your crush. I feel flattered, but you know this could get dangerous? I don't care. I want to be by your side. Oh my god, and now Cloud's reaction to this. Why does it have to be like this? 2 pretty girls and they are both goddamn it gay. Cloud, there's also things like lesbian and bisexuality. My god. He just doesn't know anything. Shut up, spiky mess, anyway. I'm used to danger. I'm hunted by the Turks, you know. Well, that's your choice, but why the hell do I need to be included in this? If you like me, that's fine, but I'm sure that we'll find time to discuss that in detail after this. I hope so. I didn't think you would be interested in girls. I feel so lucky. Am I your type? I prefer someone a little taller than myself, but you're really pretty. You sure you don't want to bail? We might have to fight our way out of this place, you know. That's fine. I'm pretty good with materia. I'll fry, freeze, and sap anything that even tries to touch you. Hey! John Corneo's waiting for you. You've been asked to come to his office now. And after I told them to stay in the fucking lobby, damn. Why the hell do women never listen to me? Hurry up. So you really expect me to go along with this plan of yours? We don't expect you to. We know you will do it. Because we'll tell everyone what you did to get in here if you don't do it. I knew you would come around. This is so funny. I wish Barrett could see you now. He'd never let it go. Maybe I should make a picture, you know, for purposes. Finally, blackmail. Oh god, this mod. Where is it? I need to collect it when I'm at this place anyway. Um, what should I say about this mod? This mod gets... this mod is so crazy. I mean, just imagine, in the original FF7, you would just find a torture set lying around. If that's not crazy, I don't know. So while I'm at it, time to change back the character models. So that by the next restart, I'll have my other character. I can continue my journey now. But this mod is definitely something unique. Cannot believe it. Originally, I wanted to use this stream to just continue playing it. Then there was a great option to show again a few scenes from before, just to explain what this mod is about. Well, it doesn't always go as planned. Inside of Gaea's cliff. Also interesting, the save point in this place is only a call point, which lets you only use PHS. As I said, there are still changes after Disc 1. Obtained Enhanced Sword. More materia slots, but less damage. I'll stick to my current sword. So, this minigame. Uh, I'll first go up. Directly up. Warming up. And here we have an Omni point. Rest, save, and PHS. So if you have an Omni point, that lets you use basically every option of the save points. Then you know one thing. So, a place to heal and a save point. As everyone who plays RPGs will know, this is kind of the indirect sign next screen boss fight. While I'm at it, let's see what the next boss has to offer. Nothing to steal. No weakness whatsoever. Well, only elemental damage, depending on the site. So nothing too special. Yeah, it can stick like that. Now to the next boss fight. Ugh, ugh. Great boss music again. And a lot of damage output. Half a million HP per side. No fire or ice damage, ice elemental damage, or else it will heal one side. Can you use the other elements against them? Bolt and wind will do no damage. Just trying Epsilon. Interesting. This will miss. Oh come on, that was so obvious. Alexander. It's holy elemental. Mega Elixir. Alexander, that's me. Nice name, by the way. So, Slythroth, you mind telling me your opinion about the Honeybee Inn scene? It is weird, isn't it? Lord of Death, Cons Death. So first, Alexander. Well, I mean, it is indeed weird, but I guess people have many different fetishes. That's true. Lord of Death, Ice Queen. This will only heal. Why not use Bahamut? Mega Flare. Still, it's ridiculous. Say that again. Mega Flare. Mega Flare. Mega Flare. Why not Mega Flame? And this and this Earth Elemental attack was attacking the MP. Okay. Oh yeah. What's the sense in all of them if they... what about water? Okay. I guess... Leviathan Soul? Seems to be a good choice. And Techno Whale. I guess I will stick to this. But at first, energy drink. You will use energy drink on everyone, while they can throw this stuff at him. This music actually sounds like the band Baby Metal I was telling you about. That's interesting. Is it... can it be taken from them? It is possible. Now this dragon will get a lots of water. So, each head has 500,000 HP. One is more weak against magic elemental attacks. The other one has more problems with physical attacks. But each of them absorbs one element, which is either ice or fire. Interesting that his Earth Elemental attack sometimes deals MP damage. Nice damage output from Tifa. Yeah, destroy MP. One head is almost halfway. Great music for a boss fight. In the vanilla version of this game, Aqualung is pretty useful. And also in the Nightmare Mod, Water Element is also pretty useful. Few enemies really absorb it. But fights can take ridiculously long in this mod. $140,000 HP left for one head, which has to be the left one. less than 80,000 HP left. The left head's almost done. Only a few rounds left. Come on. And one head less. So the left head is finally beaten. No, he is just finally dead. So, which element does against him double damage? It was ice, because the left... Do I have a good ice attack? $4,000? No fire damage, as this will heal him. He is weaker against physical attacks. That's why I like to use limits against him. but also weak against ice. 214,000 HP left. Okay. I can use Shiva against him. And Chocobo. This should do some nice damage. It did not. Wait. So Shiva, please do more damage. 1,200. Seriously? I'm so much better off just using a weak item. Mega Gong. Cosmic. And another void debris. This in Tifa's limits. The only way to do actual damage against him. $150,000 left. Most is done. Most has been done. So Yuffie has to revive. Okay. Marco Ether. Almost done. Oh. Come on. Avoid debris. It's still less damage. Now it's all about damage. Oh, Sliceroth. I need to go, Julia, but it was fun watching and listening to you play FF7 Nightmare. Talk to you later on Discord maybe, or are you streaming tomorrow too? I'm streaming tomorrow too, and my streaming schedule is always German is at the moment, at least for tomorrow, German time, German 8 o'clock, but otherwise you can just say 8 p.m. GMT plus 1. So the same time zone as you are. Nevertheless, it might be that I'm on in Discord anyway. I will come and check you out then as well. So, until 8 p.m. then that is... Oh, wait a minute. In Norway there's also 24-hour clock. So it's 20. It's 20. Because normally in Germany it's the 24-hour clock instead of this AM and PM system like English-speaking countries have it. So, until next time, have a nice time until then. I will. Perfect, attack Tifa. Fill the limit meter. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, that's nice. Auf Wiedersehen to you too. What is that? Just a second, I will revive Yuffie and then have to read this. Hi Jason, how are you? BLG what? BLGW? I don't know what this means. BLG and 3W? Sorry, I don't know what this means. BLGW. Nevertheless, how are you? Nice to see you returning on my stream. Oh, and by the way, one question that I forgot to ask last time. Frank introduced you to my stream. In which way? I'm curious. I really would like to know. Well... Avoid debris. Except for Tifa, who will use her limit. How much does a real cosmic spell cost? That was a fail. First I have to heal this Berserk. He's almost done. It won't take much anymore. And that's it. Learned enemy skill Alpha. Well, Yuffie KO, but at least he is beaten. Oh, so much for this two-faced enemy. Still a few save files to use. We're getting closer to the Whirlwind Maze. Also a nice idea in this mod to give the right head, the right head of Shitsu. What? The hell? Oh my god. Camera unfocused. Just a second. So camera, focus on me. Whatever is up with my camera. But just a second to say this. This theme is from... I'm surprised that the theme from FF8 is playing, not the theme, but at the end of FF8, when you... No, if I say this, this could be a spoiler. But still, this theme is from basically the end of FF8. I find it interesting that it's included here. An interesting idea, that's for sure. it is unexpected. Should I say that it kind of fits? An old crater. Something fell out of the sky and crashed down here, leaving a scar on the planet. Even I know that what's going on, the energy's been gathered here to heal the gash. Sephiroth took that energy and is trying to use Meteor. Next time, the wound won't be so small. But back to Sephiroth. If that's not surprising. I'm still amazed that this theme was chosen for this part. You're going after Sephiroth, aren't you? I've lost a lot because of Sephiroth. Let's go. It is really an unexpected theme for this place. The Whirlwind Maze. Obtained Emperor Dragon. Oh, right. Oh, damn it, I forgot to revive Yuffie. So, changing this weird theme to this boss theme again. So, let's see. What? You got to be kidding me. No, this is no joke. Gold Dragon. $1,000,000 HP. 1,000,000 HP. $999,999 HP. Okay. I will use a shortcut for this. Otherwise, this would take like forever. So, the next thing will be a one-hit kill. Ugh. This would have that would have taken far too long. Draconic Bangle. Nice. This theme does kinda fit. It would also fit into the Nibelheim flashback in a way. That's... Oh, the Shinra. Who doesn't like them? So, I finally found you. No. This is incredible. This is... hmm. Okay, which voice did I had for Heidegger? This is it. This is the promised land the president has been searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. Oh, wait a minute. That land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will gather here. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. And again, this theme. Interesting choice, I have to say. And it still kind of fits. We need to cross when the wind is calm, or we'll get swept off. That's true. Up, Sephiroth. Mako Potion. What? Mako Ether. I often do this part wrong. Okay, first has been passed. These clones and this music to it. I have to say this really fits. To my surprise. Kaiser Knuckle. I will stick to Crystal Glove. This unsettling sound from FF8. It is a great choice. Okay. Waiting a few seconds. So there's a small time window when I can enter. Oh! Hi, is Omega? Is this Nightmare Mod also as close to 100% completion run 2? I'm not doing a 100% completion run on this mod, but I do intend of making a stream streaming so far at least until, well, this mod is basically over. And as originally it was, and there are different versions, answers to this. first of all, welcome to my stream. So I hope you are well. How are you? Yeah, I'm familiar with the mod. You are? That's interesting. So have you played the version? I'm good. Nice to hear that. So you played this mod in 2016 or somewhere, I guess, when it was still a work in progress. I have not played this version yet. Okay, so which version have you played? Because the version I am playing is from the end of from around 2016, and well, it is officially only finished. Well, it was said that only Midgar would be 100% complete, but as far as I can tell, no, in Calm were still changes to the story, and even after that, there are still some changes. Not only the save points, but still the material you get after Midgar. To my surprise, especially. Regarding Nightmare Mod, how far have you played? So the version you have played, how far was that? Here is it. Manipulation turning into Mimic and back, which is kinda interesting. Would like to hear more about about that. How far have you played, and when was it? Because this mod is so rare these days, as the download links are down, and I only know about the version. I haven't played any of the Nightmare Mod variations. I only knew about it, lol. Oh, okay. In this case, well, it is not really possible to make a 100% completion run on this, because already I had trouble solving the riddle to get Vincent, so my solution was to just well, I'll use the original F level at this point to recruit Vincent. But fortunately, regarding the hidden items, I am able. I found a guide that shows you where all the hidden items are in Midgar. So if I will begin a stream of this completely anew, I will definitely show the positions of all hidden items. Yeah, the developer actually scrapped the project several years ago, sadly. Yes, it was in like 2016. Or 27. It was 2016. And with the next update in the Seventh Heaven gameplay catalog, it was removed. I still had my old Eero files from that time, so I could use this mod. But I also had to make some changes with the file because it was crashing. I had like an AI error with. Maybe one day another programmer will pick it up again. Difficult to say. I don't really believe that, because already for my stream, I had to change a few things in the files to even continue playing it. One instance of that. By the way, what do you think about the new soundtrack? I also found it interesting that the developer added a song from FF8 at this point. which is interesting. And well, what did I have to do to make this mod basically playable for me? I have to use a cheat to save everywhere, because it can suddenly crash. But I also had to mess a bit up with the files, adding a few seemingly the enemy models from the hardcore mod, because there were some models missing. It sounds like a headache. Okay. If you don't wanna hear a small explanation what I did, then just write it and I won't say it. But otherwise, what I had to do so far was inserting a few enemies from at least one enemy from the normal game. Oh no, I meant that you had to make it a bunch of edits. It was not so bad. Sounds like a lot of work. Well, the stuff I had to do was basically I had to take the vanilla version of the goblin enemy and insert it into the Nightmare Mod scene bin file, because for some reason the Nightmare Mod version of him, which is called the Irish, had the problem of an kind of an AI freeze, I guess. The battle would not continue, and you cannot act and do something at all. You cannot do any action with your characters, you cannot do any action, and he won't act at all in the battle. Which to me says that it was an AI error. In another instance, because a few enemy designs seemingly were missing from the mod, but so the game wanted to load the enemies that were included since the hardcore mod by Gerald Roof, which also is a part where the Nightmare mod took a few of its enemies, but the enemy model seemed to have been missing, so I inserted them from the hardcore mod into it as well, and the battle will then load as it should. And by the end, then other things like using the original F-level file to not have to even require Vincent, and in the Great Glacier after Icicle Inn, because that was also in this stream here, because the game was crash. No, wait a minute, that was my last stream. In my last stream from yesterday, I had the trouble that in a few screens of the Great Glacier, the game would just crash, which was seemingly an error in the F-level files. Seventh Heaven works that, because I use the Eero, that it has chunks of the F-level in this Eero file that will be put into the F-level file itself, loaded instead of them. So for these screens, there seemed to be an error in these patch files, and I just used the original F-level for this. I have made a few versions of this mod up to now. Depending on what I need, I have the version where I have my that is edited by me, where also this AI error with AI error with the Irish enemy, aka formerly known as Goblin, does not appear anymore. Then I have the version as it was, and then two versions, either only the field text and edits and so on with kernel bin file with the kernel files and etc. And the other, well, basically, I should say what is missing. I have made two other versions as well. One without the new texts, so only the F level is missing, but all other content is in it, like enemies as well, and so on. And the other version I made was only everything included except for the Nightmare Mod enemies. So I can use whatever I need depending on the situation to get around it. And sometimes I use the easy way and I use cheat engine to set the enemy HP to 1 and make him a one-hit kill. Especially if the fight would otherwise take far too long. After all, this mod has never been completed, so I have to kinda get along with that. Sure, it is a bit work that has been put into it, but it's interesting. I mean, look at Kate Shee's HP. Or the one from Barret. They are real tanks when it's in terms of HP. And Aerith? She has so much MP. Oh, by the way, because this mod contains the Aerith Revival mod, also a small change in the story, the scene where she officially dies has been edited in a way that only her connection to the planet has been cut. Interesting nevertheless. But yeah, I had to make a few things with this mod to continue playing it. Originally I only planned to play until the end of Disc 1, but as there are still changes after Disc 1, like with the save point, at the save points you can just see that there are changes, and items are still renamed after that point. Not to forget the changed materia, but I'm still curious what is there to find. And also the new soundtrack. That's one of the most. These are just so interesting aspects of this mod, which make me continue playing it. Sure, I basically could have already jumped onto my next stream project as well, but I said that at the end of my Nightmare stream, I would like to do a top 10 list with my favorite soundtracks with my favorite songs from the new soundtrack. And well, as there are still new songs to find, why not continue it? But also because I'm curious to see if there's still one another thing to find. I hope I won't mess this whirlwind maze thing. I hope I won't mess this up too often. And I already did. But I really like a lot of those added scenes in this mod. Thornberry, one of the deadliest enemies of Final Fantasy. Thanks. What? Diamond Bin? Cool emotes. Jason on the bin. The Golden Bin, OG Bin, Diamond Bin. They look cool. They look pretty neat. So for Tomberry. Hey yo, I'm back from yesterday. Yeah, I know. So, regarding my small question, and oh my, just a second. Just a very second. Oh, so. Oh, cool. I wanna become famous. Hi, Frank. How are you? So everyone wants to become famous, but messages like that are what I don't what I don't like in my chat. I don't like having those bots always messing up my chat. So, oh, good you. I'm great, especially because I'm on my paid time off and I can stream the next days whenever I want. And at the moment, I'm continuing with the Nightmare Mod. Much little paid time off. Yeah, or vacation, depending on how you would describe it. For the next weeks, I can stream whenever I want. But for the moment, at least for tomorrow, I will stick for the 8 p.m. GMT plus schedule I have. I will see if I will change it. We'll see. So I want to end this fight with the Tomberry as fast as possible. So using the cheap way. And that's it. Great having a bit freedom from the job for the next days. Damn it. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this part. I managed to mess this up countless times. Sorry. By the way, cool bins. It kinda fits to the name. Jason on the bin, and he has some bins. Ah, good. There are my emotes. Cool emotes, by the way. Secure point. That's what I meant. Even at this part, there are changed save points. This only proves that there are changes much after the official end of the great demo that it's been called. Okay, I get it. This is the end for all of you. This one also doesn't look so bad. Frankie 163 francs. My emotes will be a mixture of anime version of myself together with cookie themed. Like something in the range of Cookie Monster and different types of cookie, biscuits and so on. Maybe a few with milk also. We'll see. But until then, this will take a while. Sephiroth. Oh, that's pretty neat. Thank you. This is the end. You're right. This is the end of this body's usefulness. Uh, I'm excited I'll sub. Oh, thank you. Oh my. Where is he? He disappeared. He might still be nearby. Our purpose is to deliver the Black Eidolon to our master. So, and even here, the word Black Eidolon is changed to... the word Black Materia is changed to Black Eidolon. So, what do we learn from this? That basically everywhere in the game where you see Black Materia, it has been changed to Black Eidolon, except in the one instance in the Temple of the Ancients, because there were dots between every letter. Oh, I was just getting into it. I was just getting into it. This voice would be would be fitting much better. Those who carry Genova's cells. Master. Cool theme, by the way. Of course, Sephiroth. Hehehe. Next boss fight coming. With great music, of course. So, Genova Mortalities. Nice to meet ya. Genova Mortalis. This music just sounds great. So, what do we have? Genova Mortalis. Anything to know about ya? So, fire will cure her. Holy will do double damage. As will water. And cut. That's interesting. So water is the way to go. Oh, that's evil. She can be put into poison status, but she will absorb it. So if you would put her into poison status, she will have an infinite regen a kind of infinite regen status again until the end of the battle if you don't cure it. That's interesting. And she has what? She has seriously 988,776 HP. Okay, that's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. So much HP. Seriously? No. This is too much. I will reduce that a bit. To a more sensible amount. I mean, seriously. Almost 1 million HP? Sure, for enemies like the weapons, I get it. But this is not... But she's not not the final boss of the game or a secret boss. I mean, seriously. This is just weird. So, which item is the better one? I didn't reduce the HP completely. I just put it into a kind of fair amount. Alright, I don't have Leviathan because I wanted to save Godo. So Bahamut will be summoned. Bahamut, sorry. And the ultimate water spell. By the way, I really enjoy the music. Sure, I said that before. I will say it again. So to Eta, the Aqualung spell of the Nightmare Mod. I won't use Epsilon against her. By the way, the Bad Breath um, enemy skill from Marlboro, the developer of this mod changed it into Epsilon, which is a poison spell. Interesting idea. By the way, your opinion about this boss theme? Sure, the original Genova theme is cool, but this one also sounds nice. Satan's Glint? Oh. Wind of Flaming Souls? Also an interesting name. Oh, damn it. In that case, we'll use this one. Great. Okay. What should I say? Yuffie is under stop status, and Tifa and Cloud are KO. Banshee Scream? Oh, damn it. Accidentally used the Phoenix down on Yuffie. Oh. Mistakes do happen. Even though this mistake was... I shouldn't say it. Um... This should end this fight. And it did. $20,000 XP. Not bad. 2,000 AP. Genova cells. So that's what this is all about. The Genova reunion. Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we have been after? Interesting though. See this a bit in the sense of the original in the sense of the original FF7. Imagine being on trial and saying it wasn't me who killed her. Instead, it was another person impersonating, well, transforming into me. This would sound interesting. Well, still we had thought about that. But after all, the person they were following through the world was not Sephiroth, but it was Genova's body in Sephiroth's form. Still interesting aspect of the story. I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. But Sephiroth is... He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel. But it's releasing a powerful, strong will from the deep within the planet's wound. Received key item Black Eidolon. Well... The Black Eidolon is back in our hands. Now all we have to do is to defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it. We better not take the Black Eidolon any further. Why don't you give it to someone else you hold on to? Oh. What? You mean that wasn't Sephiroth all the time I was following this thing? Cloud, be careful. Me and the Black Eidolon just don't mix. How about if you hold on the Black Eidolon? That's an interesting dialogue. Sorry, Cloud, I can't. Well? No, not the Black Eidolon, please. This leaves only Barret. Damn, the pressure is on now.
Oh damn, the pressure is on now.
Don't give it to anyone, I'm counting on you. Sephiroth.
Sephiroth, what a damn crazy...
Whatever. Something feels weird here. Really weird here. You never know when Sephiroth may show up, so don't let your guard down. I think we should rest here for a while. Weird having Ares present in this scene. Let me catch some shut-eye. Okay, get some sleep. Cloud, be careful. Let's find Sephiroth. We are going in first. You guys stay and keep watch. Obtained boost.
I'll take care of the Black Eidolon. No matter what happens, I'll be right here.
So you are no longer allowed to use PHS. Does make sense. At least story-wise. But basically, unfortunately, I have to say that this is just the point where I will end the stream today. Even though I had lots of fun in this stream, despite having despite the fact that I showed a few scenes again from the earlier section of the Nightmare mod, especially the time in the wall market, and a bit from the time regarding Sector 7 to Macro Reactor 5. Yeah, interesting scene. It's the interesting scenes that have been added there. Oh, before I forget to ask, um, last time the last time you were in my stream, I missed the opportunity to ask you if you would like to join my Discord. Would you like to join it? If yes, I can give you the link to join it. If not, that's also okay. But if you would like if you would like to join to also join in on my Discord, just say it. I will post the link. I post the link in the chat. Are you interested? Uh, don't seem to get an answer on that. Well, nevertheless, as I said, this is where the stream will at least end for today, because because I am gonna need some sleep. The stream yesterday was a bit longer than originally planned because a lot of talk was still done at the end of it. But I love talking to people in my chat. Always interesting to talk about whatever stuff. Also about this mod, about the games, or what just comes to mind. Nevertheless, as I said, this is where the stream will end. I can only say thanks to everyone who was joining in and hopefully also enjoying the stream. And well, as this is a good time to end it, I can only say I'm gonna get I'm going to get some sleep and until basically until the next stream. But as I said, if you would like to join, but as I said, if you would like to join my Discord, just tell me and I'll give the link. But at least for now, the stream will. Oh, Lucy Hero. Oh, just now you're. Sorry for this timing, but the stream. But right now, sorry that you just came in now. Damn it. Sorry. Just at the moment when I end the stream, you're joining in. That's pretty bad timing. But what can I do? Sometimes it does not really fit then, Nevertheless, I can only say until next time then. So, as I said, until next time. Thanks everyone for joining in, and have a good one. Bye. Oh, what? Just in a second when I wanted to end it. In the chat is, I've been here. I saw a good amount. It was great as always. Oh, you were lurking then, okay? Oh my. This means you have. Wait a second. Have you? Okay, before I end it, please tell me. Have you uh, if you saw a good amount of it, then I guess you have seen also a few scenes from. Yeah, it could. Not sure where. At least I hope you enjoyed it. Then great that you enjoyed it. So as I said, and I already said goodbye to everyone. And again, have a good one. Until next time. Bye.